Welcome. Mr. Squidward!
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yes, Lena. Hello and happy Canada Day to you too. Indeed. I'm sure you've really been looking forward to this. Thank you for the good luck, by the way. I appreciate it.
Welcome.
Do you like my live message that I put today? Also, hello Lucy as well. It's a perfect day, because I'm a perfect person. I mean, this is a perfect game, so it really compliments it, you know?
Never fear, good citizens of
I
Bikini
say as I
Bottom.
clip through the
The
floor.
manager is
Hello, Woody. What is up today? Why didn't you like my live message? Holy fuck, Stewie, I'm shitting.
Upsy-daisy.
I didn't write it. I typed it. I stay winning.
Liberated by the power.
Yeah, so my time is like really good, and so I basically have to get 39 because the only reason I didn't get it last stream was because of a fucking miswarp.
Welcome. Save the money first!
So I basically have to go for it.
Never. If anyone knows what
And so basically, I pretty much have to do the slide clip now. If I lose Ice Physics Glitch, I have to, like, restart the console immediately, probably, instead of just trying to continue the run, and so on. I have also been practicing, SCDA Float and Block Damage Boost, but I'm only gonna do that in runs where,
the manager is
like, the best possible time would otherwise not, you know, so I am going to do that trick if necessary. My consistency with it is probably about 40%. Somewhere around there. Also, I will show my body pillow, I guess, after this run. Hello Alex. Hope you're having a good day. I saw the message put in a new section of Discord. What big videos have you got planned for your YouTube channel? See, I've been kind of flip-flopping between the idea of, like, analyzing TV shows for 500 hours or analyzing video games for 500 hours. It's hard for some channels to do both. So, like, I think the strategy that I should do, because, like, take someone like King K, for example, if anybody knows who King K is. I feel like he's basically stuck, like, talking about video games because he reviews them so seriously and hyper-analyzes them and really, you know... I feel like his tone doesn't really work for, like, TV shows, but it does for video games. However, if I can do it in, you know... if I could do it in the right way, I could do both. Because... that way, then, because if I have more options, that's a good thing, because then I can sustain myself for a long period of time. essentially. Hello Darkside, thank you for the good luck, and yeah, no worries. I'm gonna have to get the body pillow real quick. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, is Pirate. Like, he's funny, so he's able to do both. King K is not funny, so he can only do one. I need to try and be funny. Anyway.
What now?
Hold on, let me make sure you can actually see him. Yeah. Her name is Deez.
I don't know.
No, you cannot see my panties, main character Kun. No, no. Like a mouse. Anyway, on the back is, yeah. Different character. I mean, that means I get twice the value. But if you see ReZero, you know that no one likes her. Literally no one likes her. So, everyone likes her. I think this is Rem and this is Ram. But nobody wants to ram her, ironically. Everyone wants to ram her, so really, I mean, you know, she should be the one with the name.
I prefer cotton, thank you.
I didn't buy that body pillow myself. Pyro is the proof you can get out of being accused as a groomer by admitting you're a fat, fart-loving furry. There's also, like, burps and stuff, but yes. Dude, I'd kill myself if that happened to me. Like... No, okay, Jam got me it for fucking Christmas. I can't just, like, say no, can I? Anyway. Yeah, so I want to do, like, big analysis videos, but I feel like I can do games and shows, but games would be easier because they're less likely to get copyright claim, probably. There are two videos I want to make, and they're both different from each other, so, yeah. The first one the very first idea that I wanted to do was, fucking, what's it called? Like, the rise and fall of Eda and Eddie, because, like, the longest Eda and Eddie analysis video I could find was only, like, an hour long. If I could make one that's, like, 5 hours long, I bet people would watch it. And the other one I wanted to do was, every Mario Kart track ranked, because people have made videos like that, but they always do, like, one per game. Like, a tier list per game, whereas I could do every single track, which would, you know, allow me to stand out, because, like, no one's done that. Those are the two that I want to do.
Welcome.
Like, that'll be my ticket to, like, standing out, and, like, you know, getting somewhere. He literally, every time he mentions a burp or does it, says belch. Is that the most furry way of saying burp? Yeah. I'm surprised he got out of that, like, pretty alright. But, obviously, it came with a cost. I should probably, like, do the entire script myself, Lucy, because otherwise, like... Imagine a situation five years in the future where it's like, this big YouTuber took advantage of me, and I had to write all the scripts for him, and he didn't pay me a cent. You know what I mean? And also, like, the more I do, the more quickly I can develop my skills as, like, a writer, if I want to call myself a writer.
Welcome. Save the money first.
Never
I don't know how to pronounce that name, Woody, but yeah, no, I know who you're talking about. I watched some of his videos yesterday. I kind of want him to be in that sort of style, but, like, really, really long. Also, I use Premiere, but my Premiere is fucking terrible and doesn't function properly, so I'm probably gonna have to switch to something else. It, like, absolutely chugs, and, like, when you try to pause, it sometimes doesn't pause. Or, like, you know, just things like that. Dude, my issue, honestly, is that I'm a massive procrastinator. Like, I spent over an hour yesterday trying to do, like, the Mario Kart script. Already knowing a couple jokes and stuff ahead of time that I was going to do. And I did, like, 2 paragraphs and a bit. Because I did 2 other small ones, but I deleted them because I didn't like them. But yeah, I'm a big procrastinator. It literally took me, like, an hour 20, and I did, like, 2 paragraphs plus, like, half another paragraph.
Welcome.
I don't know what to say about that.
That is something I don't know. I don't know if I want to make it, because I feel like otherwise it might be, it might make, if I upload it to my current channel, it might have it be, like, struggling to take off, because that audience is there for a very specific purpose. But the thing is that, like, it's not like the channel's big. It only recently hit 1,000 subs. I think it's like 1,070 or something. So it's not even, like, I don't know. Because I don't want to give up the name Purple Foundation. So, like, would I make another channel and call that Purple Foundation as well? Like, I don't even know. Like, I don't even know what I want to do. Funny you say that, Alex, because I do not say Tuesday. Alright, Lucy, thank you. My most embarrassing time as, like, a script writer was when Seth was looking at, like, a really old script for a Mindy Skip video that never came out. And, he's from Brazil and is quite a lot younger than me, and he literally fixed grammatical mistakes that I made that I didn't even pick up on.
Welcome.
And again, English is not his first language, and he's younger than me. I got a fucking C in English, bro. Like, I didn't even know what changes he made. I kept looking back at the script. The word count was different, but I couldn't tell for the life of me what was different. I was like, what the fuck? But, like, I don't need to be, like, super grammatically, like, you know, when it comes to certain things, because, like, when I'm reading the script, I'll know what I mean. You know, it's not a big deal, but what really matters is, like, comedic timing and shit like that. And I feel like I have good comedic timing, like, with my scripts and shit. I feel like I can. I've seen some people who are surprisingly popular, but I feel like their delivery's, like, not that good. I feel like I have good delivery. Some people are big when they don't deserve it, and some people are way smaller than they deserve to be. You know, it's just how it works, you know what I mean?
Welcome.
Save the money first.
If I were to make big video game videos, then honestly, I probably would make a battle video eventually, and then movie and rehydrate it, I think. At that point, I feel like I might as well, I feel like. The screen goes black. In my script, in my Mario Kart script so far, I have a couple of those, but they're like really short. Because I think it's gonna be like jokes pretty frequently, which means if one doesn't land, it doesn't really matter because it'll be another joke in like 30 seconds, so it's not like a big deal. It's really hard to like make jokes and not have them sound like forced or whatever, you know? I don't think there's any buckets on any heads, SpongeBob. I was going to do that, and then I was like, nah, it's pretty cringe, and then I didn't. Also, what's up, Box? How's it going? It's really easy to look back at your old scripts and think that you're cringe. Like, with the battle script, it was like 9,000 words long. I looked back at it, and it's just like, I think I don't like half the jokes I put in there.
Help! Save me!
It wasn't even that long. It was like 2.5 years ago I started working on that script. And I just didn't like half the jokes. I felt like a lot of them were forced. Or were, like, easy. Like, I made a comparison to, like, EA or whatever. I think it was to do with the clams. I made a joke with, like, the clams are stingy, like EA or whatever, but it's just, like, I feel like that's really overdone.
Anyone knows what this screen does, please tell me. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Like, I don't want the videos to, like... I don't want to be one of those people who has to do, like, super duper highly edited shit where it's, like... I need to use a different, like, transition technique thing every 5 milliseconds with, like, you know, all this crazy stuff going on all over the screen every 5 milliseconds, but, like, obviously, it's gonna be frequent cuts and stuff like that, because that's easy to do, it's just time-consuming, but that's, like, fine. There we go, holy shit. Oh boy, I literally got one run going.
Hey.
The trick is really hard. I would like to do fast. Honestly, I rarely get the trick. It's pretty fucking terrible, but I gotta do it anyway for early powers and AWT. It's the worst in this category. The one where it's the least bad is, actually, the other two, yeah, they're both as bad as each other. Except for early powers is technically not as bad if you miss it, because... by technicality, because early powers is longer, so if you lose that much time, it isn't as bad relative to the sum of best. But, yeah, like, this is the one where it's the worst, because you can't even let it take you to the beginning of Depression, because you don't want to warp to the beginning of Depression, you want to warp to Guitar specifically. So, you can't miss it, like, you can't afford to. But yeah, with that content, like, obviously, there's, like, a big risk with it, because, like... imagine if it does bad, and then I just wasted, like, a ridiculous amount of hours. That will never get back. Like, at that point, I should have just, I don't know, done one of those get-rich-quick schemes or something. That is actually extremely annoying. That doesn't happen often because it's one of the easier buffers, but if that happens, it's an insta-reset because it drags you to sandwich driving. Hello, Stack. Thank you for the good luck. You know, not much. Yesterday, I got like 5-6 hours of sleep, and then today I got like 8 hours. I don't know, I'm a little tired, but like I'm like fine overall. What about you? I went out yesterday. I went to Cardiff.
Welcome.
Save the money first.
Went into a lot of shops. I even went to Popeyes, and it was good.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
But yeah, when it comes to those really long videos, I pretty much always say, like, oh, they're practically guaranteed to do well, but, like... still, it's always the fear of, like, what if it flops, bruv? Which, for, like, especially when you're making, like, super long-form content, like, that's risky as fuck. Oh, shit, twice in a row. Guys, I think I've, like, peaked. I think last stream, the highest streak I ever got with this was 2, and it did not happen towards the beginning of the streams. That's pretty nuts that it happened twice. Pretty happy with it. Maybe now I can play the game. I actually forgot to practice 3K steamed lag clip earlier, but... You know, I've already gotten, like, the skill down, and now the rest of it is just some bullshit, so literally, like... I don't think it's a big deal to not practice it today. I practiced everything else. Like, I practice SCDA floating block damage boost, because again, like I said earlier, I'm if I need it to get a PB, then I'm going to do it, essentially. But I can only do it if I haven't lost Ice Physics Glitch, and that's a lot of time lost to not have IPG, so... If I lose it in BBBH combat, I might just insta-reset, honestly, unless the combat itself is also, like, really fast, because then I can negate a little bit of the time loss. And then I just need to hope that my best possible time is, like, good. Because if you lose Ice Physics Glitch, you can't really do the damage boost anymore. You're just, like, your cycle's absolutely fucked. Dude, twice in a row. That's some fucking bullshit. Think about how many times I've done that token as well. Like, how many times I've buffered it. And then, of course, like, twice in a row. Super rare, right? Super rare. But then also, of course, it's, you know, when I get the no cheese light clips, you know what I mean? Hello, Clicks and Brody. I hope you are both doing good today. The hashtag YOLO is unnecessary though, but thank you for the good luck from the both of you.
Save the money first.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Clicks after getting groceries be like, I wonder what's for dinner. For once in my life, I'm hyped for school. Couldn't be me. I never wanted to go to fucking school. Yeah, I literally can't think of any day where it's just like, damn, school's gonna be banging today. Even when I had like 3 subjects in a row where I knew I just didn't really have to do much, I still just like didn't want to go to school. Alright, that's not exactly what I was looking for, but I did get it again 3 times in a row.
Hey.
Alright. The thing is, for me personally, I guess because I'm cringe, like, because school forces you to do something, if school makes you do it, I automatically don't like it because you're forced to do it. Although, when I was younger, I used to like math, kind of, but then they changed the curriculum on us, and then I hated it. But before that, I liked it. I just feel like school and fun just don't really... I feel like the fun that I would have in school would be going out to, like, the chippy with friends. That was fun. But that's literally just, like, to do with friends. Like... Basically, school is only good when you're doing things not related to school in the school. Like a boss. Liking a guy named Matt. I didn't say Matt, I said math. Right? School does get you to meet friends that you otherwise just would never have met, and that is a big deal, but... At the end of the day, I stopped being, like, nearly as depressed when I got out of school, so... Yeah. Yeah, we foundation, thank you. Master YouTube algorithm girl here, bringing you another video. Before we start, make sure to smash that like and subscribe button.
Be sure not to touch
And before we
things, or
start,
you'll get hurt.
legends ever want to shave your balls manscaped. Anyway, back to the video. Among Us, 3 million views. That's not gonna be me. Well, I mean, if I can get big enough to do sponsors, I mean, that'd be insane. It's kind of funny though, because whenever I see a sponsor, I'll even get out of bed to like skip the sponsor segment. But I think, what if in the future I could be that guy who gets sponsors and then everybody skips this the fucking sponsor segments? Ooh, that'd be a crazy world. Be a karma, that would, for me skipping all the sponsor segments in YouTube videos. Anyway, yes. Hello, iPie, what's up? And also, hello as well, Juice. Yeah, secondary school is toxic as fuck. And I'm glad I've been out of it for a long time, dude. It's been over 4 years. It's been over 4 years, so. And I'm a lot happier now than I was back then, so. You know when teachers are like, your teenage years are the best years of your life. Maybe that would be true, except for the fact that school is like, you know, home to like half the students being suicidal, and then like half of the remaining half are like just shitty dropouts or bullies or whatever. And then there's the people who actually enjoy it because they're like naturally gifted from birth, so like of course they wouldn't mind school. Fucking nerds.
Anyone knows what this
That is interesting, Birdie. Yeah, I liked having women as friends in school, but obviously, like, you cannot do that without just people saying shit, like... I didn't prefer it, but it was like, you know... I had some friends who were women, but then obviously, then you get, like... I'd be friends with, like, one of my friend's girlfriends then, and it'd be like, you trying to fuck her? And it's like, no, like, literally, no. Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't, because then it'd fuck the friendship, so even if I wanted to, I would not do that. Like, bro. But yeah, like... It not even just that, also, like, parents, like, you know... Like, we don't live in the fucking Stone Ages anymore. We can, like, actually communicate with each other. And if you talk to somebody who literally contributes to 50% of the world's population, it doesn't mean you want to fuck him, like, for fuck's sake. Also, I'm just gonna say it as well, right? Like, in school, like, obviously some women are snakes or whatever, but that's the same with guys. Women are just, like, better people. They're just more likely to be a nicer person, I feel like. And I feel that way. I felt that way then. I feel that way now. I genuinely just, like, I really do think they're just more likely to be a good person than a guy. They're more likely to have compassion and shit. And, like, sometimes that's nice. Like, it feels like if you say anything to your guy friends, sometimes the response could be like, oh, just man up, or like they'll use it against you in future, you know? Some women are absolutely fucking vile snakes, though, but again, that literally, like, goes for guys as well. Women are just better at, like, hiding their emotion when it comes to that, but still, like, on average, I would say that they're more trustworthy. TBH. Okay, my theory is, like, definitely correct. That if you even damage the remaining spitter... I said before that if this happened, I'd reset, but... maybe I'll try and keep this going. Yeah, because that was a fast combat, so I said I'd reset if I got hit, but I'm not going to this time. See what I can do with this. Pipple isn't gay. I'm not gay. Also, what's up, Roxas? I hope you are also doing well. I'm doing alright, thank you. Yeah, no, the same exact thing would happen to me, Brody.
You have to get...
Women are PogChamp, Lucy, but sometimes you can literally just, like, you know, talk to them. Well, like, even if you do like him, Juice, it's like... Does that really matter? I feel like it only matters if, like, they already have a partner or, like, you know, you're... But even if you do, it's literally, like... Does it really matter? Like... I feel like it's more of a jealousy thing, honestly, like, when they say shit like that. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Like, it doesn't really, like, matter.
Hey, this is great! You really gotta try it!
But then, obviously, again, like, people will still continue to say some stuff, which is just, like, really... It's just like, what do you gain, I guess, is what I, you know? Like, what do you gain from that? Alright, now the main cockbat. Yeah, nah, I can see why you'd feel that way, yeah.
Bottom, one hapless soul at a time. Upsy daisy.
Again, I feel like women are just, like, less likely to do shit like that. You are gay. It's better and worse because you're more likely to die like this, but if you do get through it, you'll likely play close to, like, the sum of best, the gold. Because, like, when it works, it'll work within, like, a, you know... It'll usually work roughly as effectively as every other time, with some exceptions, but, like, you get what I mean. So, it's both better and worse. It'll make this area, like, even more reset-heavy. But there have been times where I get through combat and it's still literally just too slow to continue the run, whereas that is very unlikely to happen now. Okay, then. And some bullshit like that still happens. Drinking piss versus bleach. 2016 commentary YouTubers be like, this literally makes me want to literally drink bleach. Dude, I'm actually getting demolished right now. I know I said you'll play close to the gold, but I got really unlucky, so apparently that's not going to happen with me. Because I got unlucky as fuck. Yeah, so if you couldn't tell, there's a lot of RNG. But there was a lot of RNG before, it's just this RNG is a lot more likely to kill you. And also, this is going to be way worse in Hundo. This is literally the beginning of it. Not only is this the category where you can do this the absolute earliest, I have 6 health, whereas in Hundo I'd have 4 health, so, like, this is where it's by far its least toxic. And it's still extremely toxic.
Welcome.
Literally, I got past Natherman Combat like twice last stream, and one of the runs died like in the very next segment anyway.
The manager is here.
Buzzy. Hello, I ask stupid question. P. Movie in most categories and shit, like, honestly, it doesn't have a lot of RNG. No pull storage has, like, hardly any RNG at all. It's, like, surprising. But when it comes to fucking BBBH and Natherman Combat, dude, like, they're so bad.
My name is Jeff.
Holy shit, brev. Hello, Jam. Thank you for the fucking Prime subscription for 43 months, and welcome back to the purple foundations of the foundations of the nations of the foundation. I hope you are having a swell day today.
Welcome.
I've always said, if you can't say anything nice,
There's a difference between luck and RNG. They're completely different.
Never fear, good citizen.
Movie has, like, almost no RNG, but it has a lot of little luck elements. RNG is when the game, like, actually programs something to have, like, a range of things they can do. Like, when the spinner in SCDA can potentially stand in a spot that cockblocks you, that's RNG because they designed it to go literally wherever it wants. However, Fake Ring is not RNG, it's just a luck element because that is not the intention of the developers. They did not intend to get a Ghost Ring. And there's like a random chance, like a not programmable static chance of something happening. We have no idea, like, it's just random odds. He is my brother, not my twin. He's older than me. He's old as fuck.
Welcome.
You know those YouTubers who are like 30-something years old and you're just like, Jesus Christ. Like, they're fucking born in the 18th century. That's gonna be Jam in like 2 years. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, bro. If I become a YouTuber, Jam, are you gonna subscribe to my Patreon? Every YouTuber has to have a Patreon these days. Why not, bro? Why not? See, this guy hates me. First of all, when we go out, he always makes me bring my backpack, and we have to shovel my shit, and his shit too, in the backpack. So I'm fucking dying, getting destroyed by the weight on my fucking back, because he won't bring his own bag. And then it squashes all of our stuff. We bought Welsh cakes in Cardiff, and we had a few left, and like half of them got fucking destroyed because he wouldn't bring his bag, right? Because we have to shove it all in there, bro, right? If bro just brought a bag, that wouldn't happen, right? I'd carry my stuff, he'd carry his stuff. It's pretty fair, right?
Welcome.
I have to bring my bag, because you won't bring yours. I have to bring it. What the fuck else am I gonna do? And, by the way, right, when we're done in Cardiff, right, he doesn't let me go up the elevator. He makes me go up the fucking stairs. We've walked, like, 15,000 steps, and I have, like, all this weight on my back, and he still makes me go up the fucking stairs, and we'll be on, like, floor 7 or something, and he'll just fucking... He'll make me walk, go up the stairs, turn around, go up the next stairs. Oh, wow, we went up 1 floor. Wow, now we gotta do that 6 more times? Nice. Nice. I don't want that, bro.
110
Mom and Dad let me use the elevator. Hell, I never even asked them. They want to go on the elevator, so I'm like, okay, like, we're doing that.
Hey.
Like, okay, do you want to do, like, 15k steps, and then walk up really steep steps, literally, like, 14 of them, and then apparently, with all this weight on my back, because Jam makes me put everything in my fucking bag, and then he's like, oh, you're just fucking lazy, come on. It's like, well, maybe if you maybe if you bring your own fucking bag next time, maybe I won't be dying on the fucking stairs, bro. Your legs are longer than mine. They're longer than mine. They can do more. What are my legs supposed to do? Apparently, according to everybody in this chat, I'm 1'7". So, really, if I'm 1'7", then I shouldn't be carrying all the shit in my bag, right? Okay, no. That's fucking... Okay, that hasn't happened in forever. Anyway, hello, Carden. Thank you for good luck. I appreciate it. We're doing good and all that stuff. I'm complaining about Jam because he makes me go up the stairs when we're done in Cardiff, even though I have to carry all the shit in my fucking bag. Alright? Now, does that sound fair to you? I was like, why don't you bring your own bags? Or, oh, we don't need to, we fit it on the bag. Then why do the Welsh cakes get destroyed? Why do we always have to, like, carefully put everything in the bag in a strategic way to try and reduce the chances of, like, stuff getting squashed and scratched, right? What? Wait, how did that happen? Bro. I don't get out of breath eating KFC. That hasn't happened in so long, right?
Welcome.
Exactly, Carden. And if you've done, like, well over 10,000 steps, and you're the one carrying everything in your bag, and you're 5'7", do you want to go up those fucking, like, 14 fucking things of fucking steep-ass steps? Do you want to do that? What's wrong with the fucking elevator? It would take less time, and would be physically easier for the both of us. I am 5'7". Why would you go up the stairs when there's an elevator? Exactly, bro. Exactly. That's what I'm fucking saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. Alright. Ah, but it's alright for this guy, because he has long legs and doesn't have a bag on him, bro. It's good for him. Some people are not as physically active as you, bro. Do I look like I'm physically active? Look at what I'm doing. Am I physically active? You know in, like, shows and movies and stuff when the elevator, like, breaks and, like, falls down? Apparently that's, like, physically impossible. It'll just get, like, stuck, apparently. That's what I heard. Which is still scary, you know, you don't want to get stuck, but apparently it can't just, like, fall down. I forget the specifics, but apparently I don't know, just, yeah. The way it's designed, it can't, like, fall all the way down, because, like, its size is, like, very exact that it can't just do that. It'll just get stuck. I don't know how tall Jam is, like 5'9" or 10. I don't think that counts, iPie. Also, like, I don't... Okay. I was getting out of breath eating KFC because I tried to eat as much as I could. I stopped doing that. I had to, like, try and make the most of it. I'm fucking 5'7". And before you point and laugh at me, Lena is 5'4", so make fun of Lena instead. "5'4" and from Birmingham, so really I win. I bet there's at least one fucker in this chat who's actually like 5'3" and just like bullies me and just like pretends they're not 5'3". I swear to God, there's gotta be that one person. It's gotta be. Dude, no, fuck off. I'm not fucking 5'4". We measured. We fucking measured like 2 weeks ago, and I'm 5'7". I'm fucking 5'7", bruv. Alright? Literally measured. You're not 5'8", you're definitely at least 5'9", alright?
That's my favorite line ever.
Jam is so toxic, I'm gonna have to cut ties with him.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Okay, well, I'm 5'6.5", but that rounds up to 5'7". But even if you want to say 5'6", I'm not fucking 5'4". Fuck off with that. Alright? Because that is not true.
Can you hear me now?
I'm getting bullied and harassed, and, yeah.
Welcome.
It's a good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
Hey, Spin coming soon.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I've already, like... I feel like I've already, like... My throat already feels a little tired from just, like, how much I've been fucking... defending myself.
Daisy.
I mean, I feel like high is, like, a pretty, like... Unless you're, like, really tall or really short, I feel like it doesn't really, like, matter. Dude, where the fuck is the token in this? I need fucking...
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Bible Foundation, the story of Twitch's biggest victim.
Upsy Daisy.
And then it'll literally just be like 15 minutes of my chat bullies me. And Jam encourages it too, so he's getting cancelled too. Because he says things aren't true. He's fucking saying 5'4", bro. I was literally 5'4" in like 2018 or 19. I'm tired of it all.
Welcome.
I forget.
Dude, I gained like 7 pounds or something when you came over, and I've only dropped like a few of the pounds. But I'm like 11 stone, like 1 or 2, I think. I would like to get it lower, but... You know, considering what I'm doing right now, it's a little hard to get the weight down, you know what I mean? A lot of smart people also have glasses. But luckily, I'm not the nerd emoji.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
12 stone 6, you're a big boy. Buck teeth like Timmy Turner ass. I swear I saw a meme years ago that was like, damn Timmy, maybe you should wish to remove those buck ass teeth. I swear it's something like that.
Welcome.
I don't know. Save the money first!
Yeah, no worries, Juice. Have fun. Okay, sir. Yeah, I honestly, I always forget about September because September fell off. It used to be like half price, and then it was like, I swear one year gifted subs were like $1 or something, or maybe it was that if you continued your gift sub from September, it'd be $1. It was something like that.
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
Hip hip hooray.
Liberated by the power of
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
I was going to add
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
a couple streams ago, I brought up like a really funny thing, and I was like, oh my god, I could have that as like an alert sound, but I literally can't remember what it was now. Also, Cotton, thank you very much for the 3 tier 1 subs. I think it's, yeah, I think the way they've done it now is like 25% off gift subs or something, right?
Welcome.
I don't know if like the streamer still gets the same amount of money or not. I really have no idea, I haven't looked into it, but yeah, thank you very much for the 3 gifted subs. To Ozar, Stack, and Shrimpman. I appreciate that. Thank you. And now, I've met my sub goal, and I don't know what to do now, so we're just gonna leave it like that for a bit. Yeah, Twitch fell off.
Welcome.
I don't know what to say about that.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
If I do go down the YouTuber route, I hope I actually do all of my sub goals before it's, you know. Before it's, yeah. Making a mod stream. I'd probably spend an hour trying to figure out why a level keeps crashing, just for it to, like, remove, like, a manliness point, and then it works. Also, hello, welcome, what's up? Sub goal marathon. That'd be kind of cool.
Welcome.
You get less anxious the more you do it. I used to have a YouTube channel years ago, and I never used mic for most of it. I never used mic because I didn't wanna. It took me. I bought a webcam in fucking like 2019 or something, or 18, and I did not use it until 2020. Because I also didn't want to show my face, but literally, like, when you do it, it's literally, like, you know, you realize no one cares, like, you know. Heavy iron 100%. God, I'd really rather not. Maybe I could do a really big one, like, do a run of every movie category or something. That's, like, on the boards right now. Maybe that could be the next sub goal, but that's, like, such a huge one, I probably need 10 gift subs instead of 5. Not gift set, yeah, 10 subs instead of 5, probably. No, this is most similar to ETU. It's a slightly faster ETU.
Hey.
You know what? Let me make it 33. I mean, no, fuck. I need to make this 33.
Never mind.
Actually, I don't know. Should I make it 30? Because it's a lot.
Save the money first. Save the money.
Run every category back to back. How do I, like, word this shit?
Save me.
That's pretty fine, right?
Never
Because that's a lot. Like, it would take so long.
Save the money first.
Actually, no, 12 is probably too much. I'll do 10, actually.
Help.
I'll do
Save
10.
me.
There we go.
Never mind.
Oh yeah, and now I need to put in my PS2 hard drive, D-pad, Dutch 100%.
Save
Was that everything? PS2, hard drive, D-pad, Dutch, upgradeless.
Help! Save me! I'm...
Dutch 100%. Ah, fuck. I'd want to do extensions categories as well.
Welcome.
Save the money first!
I think, anyway. Maybe that's a terrible idea, I don't know. Let me
Never
think.
fear, good citizens of Bikini
Okay, I mean, let's just say Hundo, I get like 230, all tokens I get like 225, so that's like nearly 5 hours. Add no pause storage to it, it'll add up to like 6 hours. Holy shit, I don't want to do it now. No major glitches, like over 7 hours. All extras, like over 8.5 hours. Okay, yeah, we're not. Yeah. All right, we're doing every main category. All of extensions categories in one go could probably be its own sub goal. So let me change it. All main categories run.
I'm the manager of this
Wait,
establishment.
fucking any percent. Fuck, I don't want to do any percent. Alright, what do I do? Because I don't want to do any percent.
Come on, Phil, stay
I
with
don't
me.
want to do that shit.
One shot at this. Gotta have the right tools for the job. Bingo. Now watch.
Saboza.
Hey.
Okay, what if I substitute any percent for frogfish? Is that fair? Can I do that?
Welcome.
Okay, what about this? No, I'm not doing that, fuck you. What I am willing to do is frogfish and cheap percent, because then they add up to at least being closer to...
Welcome.
Help! Save me! I'm...
And then what I can do on extensions is that we can do every category that's on extensions, but also categories that used to exist that don't exist anymore. Which I think would basically just be extended cheap percent and Knucklehead Whoop only, but... yeah, that could be cool. I do not... I don't think you understand, like, how disastrous it is for something to go wrong in any percent. Like, if most things go wrong in any percent, you basically have to restart the run. That's the problem with it. It isn't just one of those ones where it's like, oh yeah, I'll just do this instead. Like, you just, you know...
110 decibels of sonic.
Play movie high on weed. I don't smoke. But yes, hello Riley. Bill O'Reilly.
Welcome.
I mean, I feel like that's fair, Cotton, because, like... I mean, otherwise, you know what I'd do instead of any percent? I would literally just do fucking... Either I do that strat that you can do, where you just keep duplicating the 3k Bungie token, it'd be really boring, or I would just do another no-pause storage run. So, pick your poison. As long as I never play any percent, I never have to get a good time in it. If I do even a run in it, I will force myself to get world record. So, that's not happening.
Welcome.
Wait! Save the money first.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, but then, Khan, I have to, like, learn. The amount of time I'd have to put, like, you don't understand, right? Like, how there are so many cases where you would just need to instantly reset. I don't think you understand. Like, how bad it actually is. There are, like, 5 million things that can go wrong, which is why Sky's any % run still has a major mistake in it, despite being so short.
Off heads everywhere.
Yeah, no. Like, I would have to, because if something goes wrong, I don't know how to duplicate tokens from outside of Naloa Man, and like, it would just, no, like, it just wouldn't work. It would just be actually, like, fucking disastrous. I'd have no idea what I'm doing.
Welcome.
That's my favorite line ever.
I could do SD-101 101 times, but I'm kind of ripping off Road.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I don't even know how long it takes to do it 101 times. And I don't know if it'd be faster to, like, do all 4 tokens, then reset the game, then put in cheats, and then, like, you know... Or if it'd be faster to just, like, do sandwich driving once, quit the game, start a new one, do sandwich driving, so that you can avoid ring. I have no idea, like, what's faster. Yeah, Colin, but then that's really fucking boring. And you still have to get, like, the first pulse... You still have to get a couple pulse storage things. If you fuck up, are, like, really bad to fuck up. Because, like, when it comes to pulse storage warping, like, the easiest you can get away with is SCDA to Plank, like... And then if you somehow fuck up Plank, then it's, like, you're really fucked. And again, if I do an 80% run, I'll force myself to get world record eventually, so we're not doing that. Or else, I would just really, my movie journey would never end. And I mean that in a bad way. No cheese until you get the cheese. What if I'm lactose intolerant? So much for the lactose intolerant left.
Upsy daisy. Blasting buckets off heads.
Have you ever heard of the definition of insanity? The exact definition is, and I quote, "If you keep doing no cheese lag clips, you will actually lose your mind, Lamau."
Welcome.
See, that's what I'm talking about, right?
Never.
Cheap percent of frogfish, I feel like that's fair. And then, to compensate for using extensions categories on main, when I eventually have a sub-goal to do all the extensions categories, I'll bring back ones that have been deleted. So that, like, it'll be extra cool. I feel like that's fair. Because I'm trying to think of all the ones that have ever been deleted. It's, yeah, Knucklehead Warp only. Oh, fuck, Power Percent. But with today's strats, it'd literally just be early powers, but with upgraded moves.
Never fear.
Which is literally Knucklehead Warp only.
Bottom. The manager.
Oh wait, no, Power Percent didn't, yeah, no. Power Percent and Knucklehead Warp only would actually be identical. Because, yeah, okay, that's kind of funny. Oh, no, it isn't. It isn't. It is early powers, but with upgrade. So, but Mindy Skip exists now, so it's early powers, but with upgraded moves. And then there's extended chi percent, which is like APL, except you're very restricted on warping. So it's like, it's more like extended AWT, actually, in that regard. you still would be actively suffering having to do Hundo like 5 hours into a stream, so it's still good content. Unless you do Hundo first. It's hard to say if I want to do extras categories. The thing is, right, you know what's going to be so hard with that? Not resetting, like, 10 minutes into the run, because then I'll be like, oh, it's only 10 minutes, but it really piles up. If I keep doing that, I feel like I should just accept what I get. But Hundo's, like, a pretty nasty one. Like, what if I fuck up Sandwich Out of Bounds? What do I do? You know, like, I'd rather reset that, but then it's like, well, it could just happen again. Think about how many times I do Sandwich Out of Bounds. It's going to happen. Like, it will happen. That's the problem.
Welcome.
You know what actually makes logical sense, though? I should probably either start off with or end with the string of categories where you don't need to reset the console if all goes well. Because I think that would be, like... I think that would be, power percent. No, because mini skip. That'd be cheap percent, and, I swear there's gotta be another one. Oh, yeah. APL. As long as you don't lose ice physics glitch, then you'll be good. So, think about it, like, strategically in that regard. Instinctively resetting, yeah. Curtis, do you remember when Curtis redeemed a no reset and I did my reset shortcut in SCDA?
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
See, when I did this, like, the last time, I had to go really far to the left, but then I started moving left, and SpongeBob was just like... Well, I didn't reset during no pull storage ×5, so I feel like I can... Hopefully it'd be fine. Hopefully it'd be fine.
Welcome.
Save the money first.
What I'm actually worried about is, like, missing extras or some shit.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
But, you know, I mean, I guess, like... I guess we'll cross... I mean, I need to even hit the sub-goal first. I need to do that. I would do Dutch movie tomorrow, but I feel like that's gonna be kind of a funny one, so I want like more prep time for that. So I feel like I should do that next week. Maybe I should do Boating Bash tomorrow. I think the 100% literally takes like 3 hours or something, so...
Welcome.
Although then, I have to wonder, should I mix Boating Bash with anything else? I don't even know if there is anything else for me to... not Boating... yeah, Boating Bash. If I should mix it with anything else. Oh yeah, I guess you're a Master Gifter now. It actually suits your name, like, pretty well. Like, it actually looks good. Now you have to not gift any more subs, or else the color will change.
Liberated by the power of music. Victory.
Luckily for you, there is such a thing as anonymous gifting. I never really get gifted any subs or anything from, like, anonymous or bits. That's not really a thing. I mean, it has happened before, but not for a long time. Hello emulating. What's up?
Welcome.
Can you hear me now?
Oh yeah, and I somehow got, unless today is going to be an exception, I somehow got through all of September without ending a stream, or like temporarily stopping a stream because of a spider. Because they haven't showed up on stream. The closest call I had was like 20 minutes after stream. There was like one above my bed.
Oh boy, stop!
That was like... God, I don't even remember when. That was like September 10th or some shit. I'm doing okay, thanks. I have a really awkward time in this category, so I basically have to do no cheese lag clip, but I can't get past it because it's the worst trick in the game. And then I still need to do BBBH combat, and then if I lose Ice Physics Glitch, which happens like 80% of the time, I basically have to reset, and then if I get through that somehow, then I gotta go through Nether Men, and the run has like a 50% chance to die there. And then SCDA is hard afterwards, and yeah, I don't like this category, it's bad. And then if my best possible time isn't 39 when I get to SCDA 2, I gotta go for SCDA Floating Block Damage Boost. And I'm only getting that like 40% of the time, probably.
Hey.
That is why you don't go for the 2-frame, by the way, because you'll like never get it. Like, if you know anything, like, if you try this trick, like, you'll never get the 2-frame. You have to go for the 1-frame, essentially. You'll, like, never get the 2-frame.
Welcome.
Save the money first.
This is why your wife left you, Careful. Also, hello, Careful, what's up? Okay, Carden. Tell me how this isn't at least in the top 3. How many times have you seen me get past this segment? Like, once?
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Yeah, Careful, it's because I put the time and hours into optimizing a speed game to that extent. Your middling emulator Glover time doesn't really, you know, doesn't really compare, you know? There is no... What texture is it? Tell me what the texture is. Where's the texture? Speedrunning sucks.
Hey.
So I'm better than you at speedrunning, is what you're saying. Well, the setup is walking to the left, not the right, but yeah. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do, unless you're trying to do that. Like...
Welcome.
Save the money first.
Usta found the highest consistency by fucking...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager...
Mate, if we banned this fucking trick, I'd be extremely happy. Tell you what. BFB Tower Glide texture setup type beat. True. Did you see what I put in news, by the way, Cotton, yesterday?
Decibels of sonic goodness!
Fell off. No, I'm actually trying to grow myself. That was the opposite of falling off.
Hey.
Hmm.
Welcome.
Honestly, I have too many interests in life, but
Never fear, good
if I can narrow it down, you know.
The manager is here.
But like, what that... I might go back on my word again eventually. It's entirely possible, but like, what the message in news essentially was like... As far as I'm concerned, like, this game is my speedrunning peak, and if I did anything else,
Up to date.
I automatically wouldn't care about the game as much. Probably not nearly as much. And then it makes you wonder then, is there really a point in playing it for like over 30 hours a week? If you don't, because if I've already achieved speedrunning peak, then it's like... What am I accomplishing beyond that? Like, how is it a big deal, whatever I do beyond that point? Yeah, thank you. Well, yeah, I was worried that people might think, like, you're shut up, bruv. When the reality is that, like, this clearly cannot work full-time.
Good citizens of
In years to come,
manager is
when financially I need to get a job, I would probably need to get a full-time job. I'd have to stop speedrunning in the first place. So... if I would have to stop anyway, and I can't even stop while playing the game that I care about running the most, then, like, genuinely, what is the point? Whereas I have a secondary passion, and I've had that secondary passion for a long time, but I haven't been able to pursue it because of the primary passion. But if the primary passion is already done and dusted, then the secondary passion becomes my new primary passion. And that thing, if it works out well, can actually give me money to keep doing it. So it only makes logical sense.
Welcome.
I would rather do this than YouTube. But when I'm done with this,
good citizens
the thing I want to do the most will then be YouTube. So there you go. Well, I will miss having, like, that direct interaction with viewers and shit, because I really like that. But, honestly, like... just the ideas I have, it would just be easier to grow on YouTube than Twitch, like, for, like, the ideas that I have. You sound like that guy that was in my chat last stream. Careful. There's like some guy with like 2 followers or whatever, I think. And, well, he came into... So, okay, here is entire 3 message history in my chat, right? Across 2 streams, 3 chat messages total. The first one was in all caps, movie. The second one was, like... do you want a movie remaster? And then the third one, which was last stream, was literally, and I quote, BFBB is better.
Welcome.
And that's all I said.
never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
You know, you can say what you want about movie Careful, but it appears that it's actually running at, you know, not 20 FPS. Even PAL BBBH doesn't run at 20 FPS, bro. Not even PAL BBBH. Alright? Oh yeah, no, Cotton. People really got into it, and now it's just run dry. I mean, who is able to make it work as content anymore? The people who don't go for world records, and then it's like Summoning Salt and like Easy, whatever his name is, Easy Speezy or whatever, and Carl Jobst, and like that's pretty much it. Like, I want to be the guy to get 59 and no pause storage, I really do, but it's just, like, if it were fucking possible, I'd be going for it. Even if I switched to a really good B drive, even if I implemented SCDA flow like damages and the other time saves as well, and I implemented, like, Weenie Out of Bounds and SCDA Fast Corkscrew, I don't even think I'd be... If you take all those time saves and reduce them from my PB, I'm pretty sure it still wouldn't be 59, even in theory. It just, like, it's not possible, so I just, you know... I'm not just gonna sit around and, like, play a game I don't want to play for, like, 6 months until it's, like, just barely possible and then come back again. I feel like I really shouldn't do that. You know what I mean? It's really hard to run a game that just no one fucking cares about, you know what I mean? Like, I'm probably gonna sound like a jealous bitch, right? But, like... I feel like if I translated most of my movie hours to most games, I'd probably be a world record holder or a contender. Like, I feel like I put more time into this game than the vast majority of people ever will in this video games. And, you know, I wasn't doing it for some sort of, like, massive success or whatever. But the fact of the matter is now is I'm 22 years old, and time is running out for me to, like, actually try and make this work before I, like, actually need a job. So, if I could even make YouTube work, even just to get enough money to get a part-time job instead of a full-time job, I'd be so much mentally and physically happier. You gotta understand, like... Again... If this game is fucking dead because I killed every category, then what is there else to do in this game? I can't play it anymore. So then, if my speedrunning peak is ended, then my secondary passion will become my primary passion, which is YouTube, and then I can do YouTube. If I could even get enough money from it to be a part-time, have a part-time job and then just do YouTube part-time, even that would be huge, man. Even that would be, like, so nice. Compared to working a full-time fucking job at Tesco or some fucking shit, right? You know what I mean? I have not gotten out of here in like 20 minutes, I think.
Hey.
I feel like I have a responsibility to play this game. Like, I want to get these times. I'm going for these times because I wanna, but like... That's one of the reasons why I don't want to, like, I have reasons why I do and don't want to go to, you know, the risk and, like, rebuilding everything I've done and, you know. But another reason is because, like, the community would probably die. It was doing good in 2019 without me, but, like, I was still in the community. I still did timings for tricks, and I still, like, found a couple things, you know... And I was still actively talking in the server, but if I became like I don't know what a big YouTuber is these days, but let's say I had like 80,000 subs or whatever, I feel like that's a pretty decent size. Like, I just feel like, yeah, I gotta focus on myself more, you know? I want to be the guy who gets 59, but like, I just, unless this becomes possible within the next few months, you know... Yeah, no, I would do a Patreon. If you're a growing YouTuber, you basically have to have a Patreon these days. I wouldn't do like private Discord server though. I'd probably be like sneak peeks of videos and like Q&As and shit like that. Maybe I don't know.
Welcome.
But yeah, I've been thinking about this for a while because, you know, when it comes to SpongeBob speedrunning, literally one person's been able to make it work. I feel like, you know, because everybody else has, like, school or, like, a job, and, you know, it's no longer a case of right place at the right time kind of thing, I feel like nobody else will ever be able to make this work. So, I just, you know... It's annoying, but... There's no way this can work, especially when I can't even theoretically monetize my channel, because all the fucking PB videos will just get fucking demonetized anyway because of fucking Neptune. You know, like the coolest boss ever that you want to have the music in for, because it's really awesome. Like, fucking hell, man. It's just like... And I want to make another tutorial. I want to remake Heavy Iron's Best Times. But why remake Heavy Iron's Best Times? It's gonna get like 3,000 views. Why bother? No one's gonna see it. No one cares. If I could put the same amount of effort into a lot of other video topics and they could do well. I could do some fucking cringe-ass Minecraft manhunt video and it'd probably get more than 3,000 views, right? And it also, well, it just goes to show how unfit, like, I'm not shitting on the person specifically, but Double H just uploads, like, hack playthroughs and no commentary, and he gets, like, they all get, like, 5,000 views or whatever. Like, those videos do better than all my edited videos, almost all of them. The only one that did better than his average video was my fucking Heavy Iron Best Times video, I think. Or it might have been the hard drive video, actually. Haven't looked in a while. Holy shit, I get to play the game.
Hey.
Maybe, Carden. It depends on what fits for my channel, or if people would even... You know, there are a lot of YouTubers who can't make streaming work on Twitch, and then they have to stream on YouTube. And then how many people... It would suck. Like, I think a lot of people think that they're on board, but, like, in a few years' time, if I did become a big YouTuber, I think there are a lot of people who just dip. And it'd be kind of sad, because, like, you know, I've been talking to those people, like, at least, usually with a lot of them, at least, like, once a week on stream. And just not having that, you know, anymore would kind of suck. But I would like to do occasional streams, I just don't know what I would do, I guess. Because I don't know what I could do. Like, there are some people who can make streaming work really well, and then I've seen some people who have, like, literally, like, 100,000 subs do streams and they get, like, 20 viewers. Like, it really just depends on your exact vibe. It heavily depends on your vibe. That's a problem. And related to, like, what content you even do in the first place. Like I said earlier, I want to do a Mario Kart video, so... If I did that, then maybe I could just play Mario Kart on stream, maybe, but, like, would people actually want that? Yeah, it's just like, that's the thing emulating, it's just like random algorithm bullshit, like, you just don't have control over it, you know what I mean? Like, why did my hard drive video do better than my sandwich driving video? Like, that's so stupid. The hard drive video is so stupidly niche that nobody would ever look for a video like that. Whereas sandwich driving, if you don't know anything about the game, it looks like a racing level or something, so it's like, oh, well... I want to see how this got off the, you know, like, that appeals to a wider audience, and yet it somehow got way less views. It doesn't make any sense. You know? Yeah, I wouldn't do a private server. Maybe a private channel, maybe, but, like, probably not. I think it would just be, like, early sneak peeks videos, or, like, behind the scenes, or whatever. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. If I make the tiers cheap, then it's like, it's on them, not me, you know? That's another thing as well with growth. When I was going for Movie World Record, I obviously only had, like, 100 followers and then, like, 200 followers. Because it only took me 2 months from streaming to getting Reki. So I got a few hundred followers, and my stats are pretty good. Now, I have 2,000 followers, and my viewer count is, like, only a bit higher than back in 2018. For example, I stream for longer. My gameplay looks better, and it is better, and, like, I'm streaming in higher bitrate, higher quality. I stream for longer, and it's just, like... And the game's just way more interesting than back then. But despite that, obviously, like... I mean, I haven't... In terms of, like, stats... You know, all of my stats, not just revenue, also, like, viewer average and average chatters and shit like that. 2020 was the peak. It literally... And that probably was because of the pandemic. But also, it hasn't gotten any better since 2021. And that's not me necessarily, like, you know, but it does go to show, again, that this game is niche as fuck, speedrunning's on a decline, like, This game cannot survive. It can't. Like, I'm positive it can't. Maybe it'll have a resurgence in like 6 years or something. People find like insane shit, but in this current era, I just really don't think it can survive. That didn't work, but I have to go for it, or else I was gonna reset regardless. I was like, you know, unless the game accepts 5 frames, which it does not. Long play video, yeah. I was searching up like every Mario Kart track and like
Stuff here?
there was some that was literally just like, oh, like just no commentary, just like a lap of like every track in Mario Kart, and it had like 1 million views, I think. Granted, the video was from years ago, but like still, yeah, that happens sometimes. What I'm doing is too niche. So I gotta find a balance between, like, what I want to do and, like, what'll do well in the algorithm. So, I mean, I said this earlier, so I'll say it again. I'm thinking of my first video being every Mario Kart track ranked, because while a lot of people have made those videos, they do it per game, whereas I want to do every single track. That'll allow me to stand out. It'll take forever, but people like long content. And that'll be a very immediate way of getting myself to stand out, so I feel like it's smart. And there are other little benefits to it too, honestly, being a YouTuber. I can actually, like, do sponsors. But not just that. Like, if I get big enough, I could literally hire an editor and then do, like, 50 billion times less work, but then make more content so I still make more money than I used to, even though I have an editor. Be fucking great. But that's not the only reason, you know. I can then actually, like, eat when I fucking want to. I hate eating at, like, 3 o'clock, dude. I'm, like, almost never hungry, but I have to eat, or else I'm not gonna not eat for, like, fucking, like, a billion hours. Like, but then I could actually eat when I want to, which is, like, 5 to 6 o'clock. And, like, I can go take bathroom breaks as often as I want without it being a pain in the ass, like... I don't have to work on, like, alerts for the stream or anything like that. Streaming gives you a lot more short-term satisfaction, I feel like. But when it comes to those long because here's the thing, right? They're very different, and they're not... One is not objectively better than the other by any means. I really like streaming. The thing is, though... Like, okay, this stream... Statistically, I will not PB. The stream will end after 6 hours. And the past broadcast will die in 2 weeks, and nobody will ever remember any of this. Right? In the short term, like, this content in the short term matters, but in the long term, this doesn't mean anything. A YouTube video stays on the channel forever. You know? Your work is shown to the world, and it will always be there. That's the thing. That's the difference.
Welcome.
Yeah, Khan, I was in Punk's chat in, like, 2017 or something, and people randomly started talking about SpongeBob speedrunning in the chat, and then I saw people say stuff like, imagine running SpongeBob. Even though SpongeBob and Mario are both, like, kid-friendly, like, yeah. I do not think that there are many people who appreciate this game very much. This has to be, like, unironically one of the most unfair tricks in the game. Also, yeah, Khan, like, just speedrunning itself is, like, a weird thing to, like, say that you do. If you just say YouTuber, it's like, okay. Like, I feel like it's more respected. even though it's like the same cringe. Well, not the same cringe, but it's like cringe still when you think about it. Like, to these people, if you're not doing a 9-to-5 desk job that makes you want to kill yourself, then whatever you're doing is cringe. But like, YouTube is less cringe. Like, but yeah, like, I just, you know... But that's the thing, I'm talking about all the stuff. Another reason why I didn't even, like, why I also didn't want to, like, quit this for YouTube is because, like, it's risky. Again, I'd be trying to cater... I'd be hoping to keep an audience that is there for completely different content. Streaming SpongeBob movie speedruns as opposed to YouTube content that comes out once every 2 months is completely different. And if it doesn't work out, I've lost everything. You know, there would be no incentive for anybody to resubscribe to me because I wouldn't be streaming. So I'd lose all my subs. And my follower count will never increase. Hell, it'd slowly decrease. And then if the YouTube thing doesn't work out, then I just fucking... I mean, I could come back to streaming again, but, like... Do I want to... You know, I've done that, like... So many times, man. I did it once with movie, in 2018. Then I did it, in 2020. Then I did it in 2022. I don't want to come back for the 4th time, dude. Because if you do that too much... You'll get an audience that expects you to leave, and they won't actually stick around because you won't stick around. That's why people, like, you know, like, Grade A Under A? I think one of the reasons why he fell off is because, like, he literally just fuck off for, like, a year and then upload, like, 1 or 2 videos and he fucks off for another year. It's just, like, that audience will not stay with you because they don't even expect you to commit to your own work, so why would they stick with you? I don't want to come back to streaming for literally the 4th fucking time. Like, that's just absurd at that point. Dude, did Cosmic Shake even last a month? I feel like it lasted like 3 weeks.
Hey. Welcome.
Help! Save me!
Yeah, no, I waited like 3 to 4 weeks to stream the game. And this isn't me complaining, but my stats are about, like, average, what I'd expect for, like, an average movie stream, which is completely fine. But it just goes, because, like, if anything, like, if I streamed that on, like, day 1, I probably would have, like, doubled my stats. Maybe not double, but, like, they definitely would have been higher. Whereas, like, that stream showed that the people still had some interest in it, because I got, like, average stats, but... It was probably, like, 75% like, oh, well, I just want to watch Purple play the game, you know, like... I think there were probably only a few people who were, like, watching specifically because I was playing Cosmic Shake, and the game was only a few weeks old. Which goes to show that it fell off. And that's how it is with speedrunning. And I'm not shitting on this person either, but Easy Speedsy, whatever his name is, his content, I feel like, is generally pretty low effort, but all of his videos do really well. Nobody cares about the world record grind anymore, which is ironic, because those are the people who care about the games the most. Those are the people who are the most in love with the game, and they are the ones who you know... in this climate are, like, not guaranteed to not do well, but the very high chance that they won't do well. Speedrunning is dying. And just like anything, it'll have a resurgence. Minecraft had a resurgence. It will have a resurgence. And, well, dying is the wrong word. It's declining. And it will come back again, I'm sure, but... when is that? 4 years from now? When the only runs that people care about are fucking Ocarina of Time, Tears of the Kingdom, Super Mario 64, and, like, probably, I don't know, fucking Roblox. Like... Well, I do think everything always has a comeback. and speedrunning will also have a comeback. I think it'll probably turn into, at that point, people, like, knowing what kind of speedrun content they want to see, which is just Mario and Zelda, essentially. GDQ is apparently on the decline, too, which, you know...
Welcome.
It's too quiet.
I don't really know if I'd want to do, like, challenge runs. I feel like that wouldn't really, I don't know. I mean, again, with your channel, you gotta figure out what you can and can't do, so you gotta, like, do a little bit of experimentation. Hello, Burger. Not too much on my end, I suppose. I'm just talking about, like, you know, speedrunning in you know, the general public's eyes is kind of, like, falling off a little bit. That's basically what we're talking about right now. But yeah, hope you're doing good. And same with Spongy as well. Hope you're also doing good. Oh yeah, Glob's the guy that who makes those, like, AI SpongeBob songs, right? Like the diss tracks, if you want to call them that. The only reason speedrunning is even surviving is because of Minecraft and Mario.
Welcome.
It's a good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
Yeah, I can kind of see that.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I wouldn't say they're the only reason, though, but I would say that they're a big contributing factor. Although, I feel like I haven't heard people talk about Minecraft in a while, honestly. But I think there are some people, like, kind of holding it together, like Summoning Salt. And, you know, Summoning Salt doesn't just do, like, Mario and stuff. Like, he talks about a lot of games. So that's really cool. Summoning Salt is, like... I mean, I love Summoning Salt. He's amazing. Yeah, hello, Spongy. Speedrunning is just on the decline in the sense of, like, grinding for world record is just not really a thing that most people care to see anymore. They don't want to see the first, like, few splits of the run every time. They want, like, edited content of, like, talking about speedrunning is, like, what people seem to want these days. Which makes sense, but it's annoying, because, again, think about the thousands of hours you put into a game, and then think about some guy who puts, like, 30 hours into it, and then just, like, uploads a video, and then it does well. It's just like, Jesus, man, like... Because you know you care about it way more than them, but, like, they'll still, like, do good. But that's literally just YouTube, like...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah. That's why people have absolutely milked the hell out of Pokemon Challenge runs. Like, holy shit. Can I beat Pokemon Red and Blue only using Beedrill? What do you guys think? Can I beat Red and Blue only using Jigglypuff? Can I beat Red and Blue using only Haunter? Even though you've already seen my run of doing it as Ghastly, so you know I can do it as Haunter because Haunter's objectively better Ghastly. There's only one PokeTuber pretty much that I consistently watch anymore, and that's J-Rose. I watch him because he has, like, a very unique, like, form of commentary.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini.
When it comes to the Globes, I've heard a couple of the songs. I don't know if I should, because, like, people are generally, like, against anything AI, and I don't know if, like, something like making SpongeBob songs is just like, oh yeah, who cares? Or if you know, all AI is bad, like... I don't know what the correct take is. Because the problem is that, like, if you let anything AI get a pass, then it'll just continue to, like, accelerate to, like, how bad AI, like, infests everything. Whereas, like, if you don't allow it in anything ever, then while it'll still, you know, poke through, like, it, you know, it won't be as common. and it won't be as successful. So it's like, do you just say no to all AI, or just like the worst of it? That's something that I've been questioning because I don't know the answer to it. Open world games. There's a Switch rumor. Well, obviously about like the next Switch console is coming out like next year or whatever. Like there was a rumor about that. There's also a rumor that it's gonna have a Mario launch title and it's gonna be fully like open world, and that is exactly what I predicted like a few streams ago. What's that Pepper thing for the good luck? I cannot remember the last time I got out of no cheese. I think it's literally been like 25 minutes.
It's too quiet.
Never fear, good
Dude, I might honestly drop this and just like
the manager
always do SCDA floating block damage boost because I get that shit like 40% of the time. I think it'd probably be better for me if I do that. Open world Mario just feels inevitable. I mean, Bowser's Fury was like a smaller form of that, you know? And Bowser's Fury is amazing. I feel like that was like testing grounds. Yeah, Cotton. I'd actually like to make a video on PvZ, because it's a really good game. But, like, everybody's made a video on PvZ, I feel like. Like, the way that these people make, like, long analysis videos when it comes to, like, these games, they'll be like, level 1 is this, it's this. Level 2 is this, it's this. But, like, what are you supposed to do with PvZ? Like, oh, 2-6 is the same as 2-3, except with more bucketheads. Like, what are you supposed to say? That's a problem. Like I said before, extremely long videos are virtually guaranteed to do well. But what are you supposed to say with PvZ? How are you supposed to make a 4-hour video on PvZ? You could also talk about PvZ 2, but then the video would be outdated because it's still getting updated. I remember a long time ago I wanted to make a Sha video, which I actually think would not be too difficult. Because of the way that the game is structured.
Welcome.
Can you beat Plants vs. Zombies only using this plant? And I fucking suck at the game, so the answer is yes, but it took me an eternity.
the manager is here.
That's basically what a video like that would be. Overwatch 2? Dude, I don't even, like, wanna complain about Overwatch 2 because I feel like the amount of hatred I have for Overwatch 2 is just, like... I don't want to turn into fucking angry video game nerd, but, like, unironically.
Upsy-daisy.
Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get one more attempt here, and if I don't get the 2-frame, because again, it's literally been like over 20 minutes, 1 frame, I will drop it, and I will just force myself to get SCDA floating block damage boost, because that would genuinely probably be better. Your mum is on life support, iPie. I'm sorry that was mean. That was actually a lot more mean than I meant for it to be.
Welcome.
I'd say longer than one. I'd say like 3 hours, maybe.
Never fear.
I mean, LS Mark's videos on The Simpsons and SpongeBob and Family Guy, they're all like 4 to 6 hours long, I think. Two was supposed to have like some crazy PvE mode or whatever the fuck, and they basically just never really delivered on that. But yeah, no, long-form content is... You could even suck, and, like, as long as it's a long video, it'll probably do fine. I saw a video from a channel that, like... they didn't really do this type of content normally, but they ranked like every Mario Kart 8 track or whatever, and I don't even think, I think they only had a few hundred subs, but they literally got like 10k views or something on the video. Like, also, yeah, no, I'm reverting my shit because this shit is cringe. I'm just gonna do the damage boost and floating block.
Welcome.
Spongy, what is the funny supposed to be with this image that you sent me?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is
A hot streamer's foot pedal, that would be so cool, oh my god.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
A woman's foot pedal after a long workout. Socks on.
Welcome.
Also, I don't think I said this.
Never
The
fear,
hello
good
latte, what is
citizens
up,
of
sir?
Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I want to be stepped on.
Yep. Excitement, adventure,
You know,
day.
I can do that for a very, very cheap fee of you flying me over to the States, and then an additional fee of like $700.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager
Yeah, Cotton.
is
No,
here.
like that is exactly why I like long form content. It's got to be at least like 20 minutes, and preferably like at least.
Just another
Ideally, you know, because some foods take longer to eat than others or whatever, or you're on your phone a bit. So, preferably 30 is, like, good. Like, 30 is pretty good. Like, you know what okay, you know Quintum Reviews, how he makes, like, 50 million hour-long videos on fucking iCarly and shit? I've watched all those videos. Victorious, iCarly, you know, like, he made a really long video on Fred as well. I watched all that shit. And you know what I was doing? I was playing games and practicing movie and stuff while I was practicing, like, Quick Chris, I think, while, like, watching his video. Like, it's just something to chip away at. In the shower, put the video on. Drying from the shower, put the video on. Practicing anything, put the video on. Grinding in a game, so I don't, like, need to hear the sound or anything, but you put the fucking video on. Like, playing Pokemon, but I'm just grinding, like, so I don't, you know, so I'm not really invested in the game, just put the fucking video on. Like, literally, why not? Like, why wouldn't I do that? Euro Truck Samurai. I think that's a you problem, Lena.
Welcome.
I can agree with that, but some people, like, I wouldn't put Scott the Woz on 1.25 times speed. But I've been really enjoying on YouTube recently those videos on, like...
Welcome.
Oh, wait, I'm supposed to be doing this. You remember those, you know those, like, crime shows where it's, like, they show footage of, like...
The manager is here.
What's in the interrogation room where they, like, try to catch the killer? Like, where they try to get him to confess?
Just another
Those ones.
day.
I've been binging the fuck out of those because they're really interesting, and it always gets worse. Like, I drown my baby or whatever, but it gets fucking worse than that. Like, every video just gets worse and worse.
Not the manager.
Sorry, that's my Breaking Bad reference.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
But yeah, like...
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Cleanliness
Like, it's not really... Like, those videos are long. Like, they're almost always at least, like, 50 minutes long. I really have been enjoying watching those. But 1.25 times speed is good for that kind of content. It's, like, really good for that content.
Hey.
I was not even supposed to do that yet. Speaking of, my notes still say end Guitar Creek, but it's gonna say Guitar Creek end. Colin, if you want, I could probably show you what I've done of my script so far, and then, like, at some point today, and then you could tell me if you like it or not. I'm trying to find a balance with, like, you know, jokes and shit. Like, I I don't want to cram a joke in every 5 seconds, but sometimes I do just instantly think of something, and I'm like, oh, it would just work best here, but then it's just like an imbalance of jokes and shit.
Never fear, good
Yeah, I'm working on, it's only it's like 3 paragraphs. Because it was 5, but I deleted 2. I deleted 1, and then I showed what I had to Lena, and then Lena was like, paragraph bad, so I removed the paragraph. Well, it's not directly what they said, but it's essentially what they said, so I get rid of the paragraph. So, yeah. Anyway, you should transition. Yeah, you know what? I don't need to make YouTube videos. Holy shit, that was fast. I don't need to make YouTube videos, I just need to have big boobs.
Hey.
Like, I could buy a hot tub, and then it literally pay it off in like a month from like all my SIMPS. Cool, thank you, Cowden. Dude, I'm still, like, I'm not mad about it, but I think it's funny back when I made the battle script, and then I wasn't able to work on the script for, like, 5 days or something. So, I gave my script to Fireball, Sky, and Cardon, and I asked them to, like, just kind of look over and see if they had any suggestions, and they all said they would. You know, the days passed, and then on the day I came back home, I said to all of them, did you look through the script? And literally all 3 of them said no. So, yeah. I'm such a fucking procrastinator, by the way. That's the other issue with me making long videos. I couldn't even work on the script today, really, because I had to, like, get a list of every fucking thing, like, all my notes. What does that mean? What does that word mean? Oh yeah, by the way, even if I do transition to that content, by the way, nobody put the flush emoji because I said transitioned. Even if I transition to that content, like, I still got, like, I'd say at least a couple more months of movie. Because, like, I gotta do all this shit, plus, like, hundo, plus, like, sub-goals, plus hacks, plus ratio. That is bullshit. You know what, Lena? I don't. It doesn't sound like I want to read that. How can I even relate to it, bro? I never went to uni because I do not want crippling debt. How to be financially responsible. Number 1, don't go to college or university. You'll lose all your money. Number 2, win the lottery. I especially have a problem with giving an overview on something in a way that's as verbose, that's a strange word, as possible for, like, no reason when writing scripts in it. Yeah, I suppose. One thing that I will say with, with scripts is probably to not analyze them too heavily. And just kind of think of it as, like, imagine you were watching a video with, like, something on the screen. Even if something doesn't make that much sense or land, if it just lasts, like, 3 seconds, I mean, is it really a big deal? But obviously you don't want to be too lax either. But being too critical is pretty, like... You know? Because then, if I'm, like, too critical on my script writing, the script will literally take, like, twice as long to write. When, at that point, I could have worked on 2 videos instead. You know? It doesn't have to be perfect. This isn't a speed run. It doesn't have to be fucking perfect, bruv. It just gotta be good. It's gotta be good stuff. And I want to make good stuff. That was close. Holy shit, that was also close. This guy's a wanker. Me, when I was forced to give an overview on the intro cutscene in, like, SM64, that is, like, 500 words long somehow when the cutscene's, like, 40 seconds long. Yeah, no, you gotta talk about how it's, like, how amazing it must have been to see the intro for the first time as a kid and all that shit, yeah? You guys say shit like that? That's just how it goes with those really long videos. You just gotta say some shit. Like, okay, you know how everybody complains about, like, when you're in English class and, like, the teacher asks you, like, the room is painted red. What does this mean? What is the interpretation of the writer? Like, that is literally what you gotta do, but, like, for video games. But, like, nobody complains about that, but they still complain about having to do that shit in English class. It's, like, the exact same thing, basically. In the intro cutscene, when the camera goes under the bridge, it is inferring that, I don't know, homo gay sex. There you go. Also, one problem is that because I don't listen to music, it's hard to talk, like, go in extensive detail about, like, why a music track is, like, so good or whatever. Because I'm just like, I don't know, bro, it just sounds good. Like, I might be able to say, like, it sounds, like, grand, I guess. Like, it sounds, like, adventurous, epic, I don't know, but, like, yeah. I feel like, in particular, it'd be hard for me to talk about, like, music sounding good or some shit. That's the reason why I hate having to give an overview about a game before actually analyzing it to account for viewers who have never seen the game before. It's so hard to try and describe a game to somebody who hasn't seen it before. That is really hard to do.
You have to.
Okay, this BBBH wasn't good, but I didn't lose ice physics glitch like a boss. And also, that might not have worked, I'm not sure. Yeah, exactly. In the BFB script, I was really struggling to, like, know when to talk about something. When do I start talking about it? You know, like, some things are more obvious, like, as soon as you control Patrick, you might as well just start rambling about how he's the worst character in all of gaming. But some things are less obvious. When do you talk about the controls? When do you talk about how like, connected all these levels are to each other? Because, like, from Goo Lagoon, you can see downtown, for example. Like, when do you talk about that? When do you talk about, like, SpongeBob's power-ups? Like, or like, go into, like, a lot of detail about, like, how these new levels you have access to, like, incorporate them. Or, like, you know, it's just the crab spatula is like when do you talk about this stuff? Yeah, no, I lose ice physics glitch literally like 75% of the time. It's really annoying. But I can't do a late game because if you do a late game, then if you do PvPH late game, then you're moving really hard stuff to late game, which is like toxic. And it can't work anyway, because I still can't do Navamen Bungee Ball, unless I also move Navamen late, but the only way to do that is to do combat late. So no matter what I do, it doesn't work. Like, logically. I basically have to do it early, pretty much. Yeah, it's just like, you don't want to, like, over-explain something, and then, like, a minute later you over-explain another thing. You gotta be careful, but... Maybe I'm thinking about it too much. Maybe with just some people, like, people just listen no matter what. I don't know. If you like someone enough, you'll probably be willing to listen to anything. You know Scott the Waz's Gaming Mysteries video? I listened to him talk about L is real. With any other YouTuber, I would have skipped ahead. But specifically because of Scott the Waz, I didn't skip ahead. And I actually, like, listened to him. Knowing exactly what he was gonna say, but just because I like him, I just fucking listened. Any other YouTuber, I would not have listened to that shit. That was slow. At the end there. I could probably give you the script now, by the way. I mean, you could read it whenever, but... There you are.
This place.
There's a couple things that you can't see. A print screen link and a YouTube link, but... Actually wasn't as bad as I thought. I saw that video my recommended, I never watched it because I saw people talk about it on Twitter and they basically just said, oh, it's just a video where the guy complains about the power moons, you don't need to watch it, kind of thing. I would love to make a video on Odyssey, though, like, that'd be like a pretty grand thing to make a video on, because I fucking love Odyssey. I mean, I know we had a debate before about, like, the capture mechanic. You said it could have been explored a lot more, and I said it was, like, just fine the way it was. It's an interesting topic, like, that can be brought up, you know? Because, I don't think we're getting Odyssey 2, so I think it's the only Mario game where we're gonna get, like, capture mechanics. And on the one hand, in that regard, if it's going to be the only one, then yeah, it was a little undercooked. But on the other hand, it still will feel unique and fresh even years in the future, even though it could have been made better because it's going to be the only game that have the capture mechanics. So it didn't need to go beyond what it is. So it's like, again, it's like a debate. Yeah. I mean, honestly, even if I was just like a background noise guy, as long as I enjoy what I'm doing and the view count is up, then I mean, you know, can't complain, can I? Nothing to complain about there. Until I'm like, this video is sponsored by Squarespace, and then everybody immediately just skips ahead. To be fair, some people sponsor segments take way too fucking long. Pyros take like 4 minutes or something, I swear to god. Like, they're well edited, but he takes so long setting up jokes for them that I just seriously can't be fucked. It takes way too long.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Yeah. That's the thing, Con. It'll either be that, or it'll be every moon feels just as good as getting a star in SM64. Those are the two things that people say. I kind of have the opinion of both. I think it feels good until the post-game, where it is excessive. I feel like I could have, like, a somewhat unique take on it. Oh my god, I hit Denise and he died. That's another thing as well. I have seen, like, minute-and-a-half long sponsor segments in, like, 10-minute videos. Years ago, Scott made a video on sponsor segments. It was really funny. He just shit on, like, Loot Crate and stuff. It was so funny.
Plankton.
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay. Nothing like a little man type stuff. Come on, wherever you are.
Dude, yeah, I think Loot Crate fell off because I don't see them ever like sponsor anyone anymore. I never bought Loot Crate. I don't know if you guys ever did. I personally didn't. Because it's like, yeah, I don't deny that there's probably $40 of value technically in the crate, but it's gonna be like $5 of value to me because I don't give a shit about 99% of what's in the fucking box. That's the thing. Like, that's the thing that they never mention. I can say this because it'll be a Twitch thing, and nobody will clip this because you're all nice people. Apparently, Raycons fucking suck, but if they sponsor me, then you guys have to understand, right? I gotta get the bag. Alright. Anyway.
Here and fight like a starfish.
So, more than 5 times sometimes. It depends on who it is. Like, with Linus Tech Tips, they always do, like, 2 sponsors, but they're so fast that I'm willing to just not even skip through them sometimes. If I'm in an awkward situation where skipping them would take too much effort, then literally just let it happen. Because they're so short. It's like 10-second YouTube ads that are unskippable. It's like, alright, fine. Like, you know, like, it's... So, I mean, well, like, with Linus Tech Tips, they're pretty smart about how they do it, honestly. I actually like the way that they do it. It's so short, they literally, like, can't complain and can't be asked to, like, actually skip forward. This video is sponsored by NordVPN. Oh yeah, Surfshark. You know what's weird about Surfshark? They just sponsor the same guys over and over again. I watch Mr. Who's the Boss, and I swear to God, they sponsor, like, every other Mr. Who's the Boss video.
These just ooze macho.
And as far as I'm aware, it's just the same as every other VPN thing. With, like, the 80% off thing, I think they're all, like, the same sort of price as each other, and I think they're all roughly as effective as each other. So, I don't think it matters which one you do. I think they're all just as good as each other, I believe. So, yeah. I'd be happy for, you know, because VPNs are important. If a VPN company wanted to sponsor me, that's cool. But I highly doubt it would be the best VPN one. It'd probably just be one of the VPN services, because it's like, they're probably all the same. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, I would want to, like, get sponsored for things I actually, like, care about. I can't think of, like, an immediate example. But, like... There are things that I think are cool. Well, I use a VPN, so not religiously. I did a little bit of torrenting yesterday, so I used a VPN just in case. You know. But yeah, like, I like these because again, like, I do care about like, they are important. I do think people should get a VPN. But I don't really care what VPN company is, because again, like, they're probably all as good as each other anyway. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no, I'm fine. Bro, I have upgraded guitar. Killed this guy. Mods killed the statue. Was forced to think about how Dollar Shave Club has benefited my life when I shave, like, once every few weeks. Oh my god, that is so true.
You're almost.
I forget.
Can we add that to the meme bot? That's really funny. Dude, yeah, I mean, I shave today, actually, but yeah, no, I literally shave every, like, 5 weeks or something, because my facial hair doesn't grow fast. I shaved literally today. I shaved, like, a couple days before vacation. Why did he spawn 17 years late? He came out of the womb late. He was in the womb for 10 fucking years, man. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so I shaved like a day or two before vacation, and vacation was over a month ago. It was like the 25th or something of August, or maybe the day after that. So literally, yeah, I think it was like 26, so like 5 weeks ago. Depression Wombat. Did you get a Whopper? I don't know why that reminded me of Whopper. I mean, Wom, so it's like Whopper. Did you get a Whopper? I don't know. I just love how Dollar Shave Club has benefited my life. Because that's how all the sponsors talk, dude. That's how all the YouTubers talk when they get sponsored. Or it's like, this video is sponsored by HelloFresh. And it's like, I've been using HelloFresh for fucking 2 years. And I eat healthy all the time. You know they're fucking bullshitting. What YouTuber eats healthily? None of them. I know I know your ass is lying. I know your ass wouldn't pay for those fucking... Because it's expensive as shit. There's no fucking way you actually pay for that. Everybody's weak. You probably order KFC like twice a week, alright? You're lying. But they probably give you a bag. I mean, oh my god, Raid. I know we said earlier about Codden about, like, actually giving a shit about what you sponsor, but dude... Raid? Bro, they'll give me like 5 billion quid. I basically have to, like, I have to sell my soul. Because, like, they give you, like, dude, even, like, I think when Carl Jobst had, like, 200k subs or something, or, like, 150k subs, I think he said that Raid offered him, like, 4k or something. You basically gotta go with Raid, because, like, there's so, I mean, holy shit, man. Even someone like me, they probably give me, even in my side, they probably give me, like, $100. Like, they pay handsomely, so... What's up, Tech? Honestly, that is so fucking true as well. I love when they say that. Join us after this video to play this game with us, and if you're lucky, they'll actually play it, but they'll play it for like 30 minutes and then never play it again. Never project. I'm just saying, bro. I want to be sponsored by, like, a VPN company and stuff, but honestly, if it's, like, Raid, I mean, you gotta do it. You just gotta. That's another benefit of being a YouTuber instead of a streamer, like... Stream sponsors, like, just do not work unless you're massive, whereas, like, you could even be, like, a little guy with, like, 40k subs and you'll still get sponsored by some companies. Obviously, they won't pay you nearly as much, and they might even pay you based on, like, how many people signed up to the thing. But a lot of the time, they'll just give you, like, a couple hundred or whatever, and, you know, you're just on your way. I could use that money to buy a better mic. My mic is good for, like, how much cheap it is, but, like... Imagine if I, like, buyed, like, proper equipment. Because this room is relatively soundproof. It sounds pretty good, I think. You know, I'd be really happy with it. If I could even just use a sponsor to pay off, like, mic equipment. Michael, it's your birthday today. Alright, I gotta do end after this. Dude, if I'm... Okay. Do I go for SCDA floating about damage? Because in SCDA 2, in my PB, I miss-warped. So as long as I don't miss-warp, then nothing... Then there's, like, almost nothing that can go wrong there. I guess it depends on what happens. If I miss this 2-frame, I probably should. But otherwise, I don't need to. I don't know. All I know, Cardin, is that there's like 5 billion enemies, and if you sign up today using code my name Jeff, you'll get 400 gems. And I don't even know what the fucking gems do. Like, well, obviously they buy shit, but I don't know like how much is equivalent to $1. Like, I have no idea. Debit card QuickTime event. This video is sponsored by Pokemon Unite. That'd be a Lena video if Lena made a video.
Upsy-daisy.
Really good characters, you have to use them, yeah. That shit, give me a true. Give me a true, chat. Give me a true. Alright, that 3K wasn't very bussin', but obviously my BPT is fine right now. Okay. Do I want to pussy out like last time and, like... 2-frame end level as Patrick again? Because I have the time to do so. I might do that.
Light as a feather, heavy as a brick. Macho stuff.
Alright, 3 scrolls to the right, I think, for guitar. That was a weird turn. Alright, I'm probably gonna do it as Patrick, because that is way safer. Guys, we don't make the paid... Hold on. Guys, we don't make the paid characters / units more powerful than the free ones, devs, when the paid characters are OP as shit. Yeah. Oh, but you can technically unlock them. If you spend, like, 500 fucking hours... You can unlock, like, one of the worst paid ones for free, but because he sucks, like, it was like, what was the point? It reminds me of those old, like, Minecraft pay-to-win servers, of, like, you know, like, prison servers, where you, like, mine blocks, make money off the blocks, and rank up. There was, like, a really toxic one that I went on, because I think, like, Captain Sparkles or Ant Venom, you know, one of those guys was, like, honest, so I think it was Captain Sparkles, and I went on there. I don't think you understand how many hours I put in to rank up to C, and there's fucking, like, 30 ranks, and C's, like, the 3rd one. I don't think you understand how long it took me. Like, to get from A to C, I think it literally took, like... Dude, honestly, probably, like, 20 hours or something. Like, I'm not even joking. And then to get to, like, D, it was, like, 10 times the cost of C, but then the materials that you mine only give you, like, 2.5 times the value of B. So it's literally, like, it's gonna take even longer. But if you give him money, then you'll automatically get ranked up to, like, F or something immediately, plus, like, have a really OP pickaxe that mines super fast. And when you sell items, you'll sell for double the price. Like, ooh. We're not pay to win. We're not predatory. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, that's what I fucking hate about those games, Con. They're so cringe. I mean, that's what, like, all the mobile games are that people that get sponsored by.
Whoa, that was really weird.
They are predatory, like... You know. Can't really ignore that, in my opinion. One of the least predatory free-to-play games I've ever seen is Bloons Monkey City, and even that would be a torture to speedrun. Oh god, the time is really counting up. You can mitigate pay-to-win stuff, though. Like, for example, I said before that if movie was ever on Series X, then we should, like, ban it until it's not scalped anymore, so it's not, like, literally just pay-to-win, and people unironically disagree with me on that. You can't do that, it's official version of the game. Luckily, I never came to Series X. I mean, I would have bought a Series X. I had the money. I would have bought it. So it's not me being on copium because people can afford things I can't. Like, literally, I would have bought it if it was on Series X. I just would have been really pissed off about it.
To get to Shell.
I'm doing guitar first because that was my mistake last time, was not doing this first. Yeah, imagine there's like that one Xbox out there that's made out of fucking gold, and it has like specs that are so far ahead of their time that's like 360 specs, and the movie loads are 1 second, and because it's officially made by Microsoft, if it just arrived at my doorstep, I'm allowed to use it for runs because anybody could have it. Anybody could. I could sell it on. There you go. It's official, so it has to be used. Like... And then they'll be like, no, that is clearly an exception. And it's like, is it? It's officially made by Microsoft, bro. I mean, come on, isn't that what you said? You know that Wii that they gave to the fucking, to the Queen? You remember that? They gave a Wii to the Queen, is made out of gold. It got sold on eBay. Like, I wonder if that has, like, good loads. Get your hands on that. Also, yeah, I've heard that you can get emulators on, like, Series X and stuff, but that would just... It would have to emulate GameCube loads to be allowed for, like, a movie. But, yeah. Did you not know that Nintendo gave the Queen a golden Wii? Because they did that, and then, like, it never got used, so they should just sold it, like, on eBay or some shit. For, like, 20k or something, and now, like, it's, like, it's a one-of-a-kind, like, extremely rare, like, thing. One of the rarest consoles on the planet, really. Hell, maybe even the rarest, when you how many things have been in the royal family's hands? Like, nothing. So, like, nothing that we care about, so literally it probably is, like, the rarest, like, thing that we would care about, like, ever. Oh, I almost went the wrong way just then. That would have been not PogChamp. I feel like I'm pretty calm for being on 39 pace. Oh yeah, that shit that was made in, like, Japan, I think. I have no idea what its loads would be like. You can't fail at CDA Guitar Con because you didn't play the damn game. Was just sub 1 in fucking... What category was it? Early Powers All Extras, I think you wanted to get that in. But unfortunately, you fell off. Also, I don't need to go for the damage boost, so I'm not going to go for it. Like, literally, if I don't get hit in Neptune and I don't miss SCDA End, then there's a very high chance that... Because there's very little that can go wrong outside of those two things, and SCDA End is easy, so... Like, with the Miv cycle I get, and the token's easy as well. So, yeah. Like, I'm feeling fine. Like... I'm pretty much only worried about getting hit in Neptune, and even that, like, I didn't get hit in practice, so... If I get hit in Neptune in practice, I usually reload the level, so I can, like, start fresh kind of thing, you know? I'm a little strict with my Neptune practice in that regard. I don't let myself get hurt, really.
Just like walking on ice cream.
That's how you get good at it. Dude, I almost instinctively went to slow down for the cycle, for the damage boost, because I practiced it today. I didn't do it the full 100 times, but I did it like 60 times or something. Okay, I lost like a second on this cycle somehow, but that's fine. I lost like 1 to 2 seconds on the cycle. No worries. Okay, I guess my gold is not great there.
All hail Plankton.
I got the token.
Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
So now it's pretty much just don't get hit. Because I've had a bunch of, like, terrible Neptunes before where I don't get hit and I still lose, like, 6 off the gold or whatever, but that's, like, I would need to lose more than that to this, so pretty much if I don't get hit, then it's, like, automatic 39, pretty much.
Command you to kill him!
Unless I have, like, for not getting hit, unless I get, like, the worst Neptune the world has ever seen. Alright, I'm relatively safe now. I want to point it out, by the way, that, the only token frame I missed in the entire run was literally more bounce and plank, and that one's the hardest one because you can't see what you're doing and you can't buffer it. That hasn't happened before.
Destroy SpongeBob! That's it, SpongeBob! You got him with that one!
Okay.
I command you to kill him!
I'm probably like a second off the gold, but that's not a huge deal. Congratulations on your rice and chicken. I like rice and chicken.
Kill SpongeBob! Well done, my loyal minion!
This is my 4th stream of the category, by the way, and with how, like, insanely reset heavy no cheese is. This is my first run out of no cheese in, like, unironically, like, 30 minutes or something. Like, if I get a 39, I'm done with the category, because even a 40-05 is already, like, good. I just kept going because, you know, I'm, like, right there. I missed 1 token frame, and it was, like, the bullshit plank more bounce one. And my BBBH... No, my Natherman combat also kind of sucked, but that's, like, pretty much the bad parts of the run. already, like... Okay, that needs a retime, but... I mean, yeah, I did it. 43 seconds off the sub. Or 42 potentially, but yeah. This feels really weird and, like, sudden and early, because ETU took so long, and this category might honestly possibly be harder. Maybe. They gotta be roughly similar, and... Yeah, this took 4 streams. Well, 3, plus, like, less than half of one. So, yeah. That's pretty insane. I'm actually pretty happy with that. Oh, I golden no cheese? Damn. Okay, yeah, I golden no cheese, so we're definitely never doing this again. I just want to point that out. Okay, so let me just get across, like, how good this run was, right? No cheese, basically perfect. Depression, like, very close to the gold. 3K, kind of bad, you know, but, like, I only lost, like, a couple seconds off of what's, like, ideal. BBBH was actually bad. Okay, fair enough. Now the Mem was good. This was pretty decent. This was really good. This was really good. This was good. This was decent. This was eh. This was fine. This was really good. This was really good. And this was really good. I missed 1 token frame. I didn't lose Ice Physics Glitch. I could have missed another token frame, but then I would have had to have gone for Funny Boost. I still don't know what to call the trick. I'm thinking Funny Boost. Yeah, I mean, I just kicked that category's ass. And now this is gonna go in, I guess this will go in news.
My name is Giraffe.
Hello, Zoe. I hope you are doing good today, and also thank you very much for the T1 subscription for a baby's worth. Welcome back to the Pitbull Foundation Nation for the 9th time. And, also thank you for GG as well. And from everybody, thank you for the GGs. But yeah, appreciate it. Damn. I don't have to play this anymore. Okay, so what categories are left then? Let me double check the boards. Assuming I don't want to improve anything on main, because I don't think I do. All those runs are pretty good still. And I don't think I want to improve EPAE, but maybe I'll take a second look at that at some point. Alright, so we got Early Powers, All Will Tokens, and Frogfish RTA and 100%, so 4 categories left at a minimum, and at a maximum, if we do EPAE, then that's 5 categories left. Hundo's gonna be the final boss. I'm gonna do, like, most of the hard strats. I'm gonna be, like... I'm not doing Weenie Out of Bounds Latte. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I don't actually need to restart the game, but I'm gonna do something for fun. I'm going to load up SCDA Floating Block Damage Boost, and we're just going to see... We can't factor nerves, but we're going to see if I just would have gotten it. Now, you might immediately see that the camera's zoomed in. Yeah, I don't know why that is, but we're just gonna have to, like, ignore that. So, as we ignored, like, the death I just had. But yeah, I'm gonna go for it, and I'm gonna see if I would have gotten it, kind of thing. So, yeah, it'd be kind of cool. I have to assume that the buffer would work, obviously, but it would, you know, obviously I get them buffers the majority of the time. And the answer's no. I would have fucking lost my run. Well, good thing I didn't do it then, innit? Good thing I didn't do it. Latte, if you could find Weenie Out of Bounds that, like, works all, like, every time and always saves 7 seconds, then sure, but... Yeah, it's a little distracting, but when the camera's panned, it doesn't really make a difference anyway. Imagine, like, I'm talking about, like, oh, what if I need to quit movie? What if, like, by the time I'm done with these categories, what if there's, like, a 20-second time save in, like, every category and I gotta go back again? If there's like 15, like a 15-second time save or something, I gotta go back to no pole storage. All right, now, so we have a problem now, right? The next two categories that I want to do in no particular order are AWT and early powers. Early powers would be the easiest one to do right in the middle of the stream because I need to relearn less stuff. However, it has this lag clip, and I do not like it. I do not like it very much. Let me show you why, right? Especially in AWT, it's harder because, like, the banjo guy will almost do it. Because, okay, so you gotta do, like... Okay, and now watch now. Watch, because this is AWT, so you gotta do all the tokens. He hits you literally, and then you have 1 health left, and then you gotta grab this health. And then do the bash boost. He always hits you. Like, I can't get him to not hit me. So, and then I do bungee, so it's, like, annoying. And, because of the manly route, I need to do unupgraded Dennis Ball again, and I need to then learn Lobster Clip, which I have not done, because it fucking sucks. Also, isn't it kind of funny that I learned SCDA Floatenbach damage boost, just to now, there's only one category left where I could even do it in, and the cycle would be different because I have to grab the extra. I kind of learned it for nothing so far. So, yeah. One YouTube description worth of exposure. I put Seth in my descriptions if you're talking about Seth. Alright, I don't know which category I want to do next. I think the most similar one to APL, because EP is so different. I think it's going to have to be AWT, but that's... I mean, I need to even get a run. Like, I'm doing brand new splits. APL route, go fuck yourself. Let's open AWT route splits. Alright, so... Why did I not make notes for, like, when to upgrade? I mean, I know in Plank I upgrade guitar. I guess I'll just put, like, up. Just for, like, upgrade. BBBH, I know I upgrade in BBBH. Okay, so what I think happened... Okay, so... I think the way that the AWT route works is that... I upgrade guitar in Plank. I upgrade Slam and Throw in BBBH. Wait, why do I need to upgrade Throw in BBBH? I don't need to, but I'll probably have the manlies for it, so it's pretty fine. So upgrade them both in BBBH. Then the only thing left to upgrade is Cartwheel, which I don't have a particular time of when I want to do, but SCDA will probably be fine. So... that should be good. And I have to do Lobster Clip, but, you know, I mean... Lag spike dodging? Not really. I mean, it would just be upgrading multiple things at once. That's basically it, but you can't really... You want to upgrade guitar ASAP so that you can guitar the Plank stack as quickly as possible. So, like, you want to... So you could upgrade them all in Plank, maybe, but I don't exactly remember, like, how it works. Honestly, I can't remember how many grinds I'm supposed to do in Plank. So, let me very quickly check the AWT run, because I know I do one less than whatever I did there. I know it's just literally just one less than whatever I did. I'm kind of a forgetful oomphy, if you didn't know. Also, we get to do Sponge Glide again. That category is exclusive to, like, I think, like, 2 categories. I think it's this. No, it's this, EP, and, no pole storage. It's funny that 2 of them are category. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? Oh, wait, this was, like, a different... I forgot that my 3430 something got rejected because I fucking missed a token. That one did 4 grinds, this run did 3 grinds, because I... Yeah, okay, it's 3 grinds. I'm positive it's 3. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, I have to remember to not do the health cheat. Which actually makes us a little faster.
Never fear, good citizen.
And yeah, because I don't have to upgrade health.
The manager
And if you do miss the token frame, it's not actually the complete end of the world because you need to be in depression anyway. Alright, so my notes, guitar, creek, end, so... Yeah. Nah, warping away will still give you a lag spike. It'll just lag in the menu when trying to transition to a load screen.
blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
We didn't know that at the time, so that's why in... That's why in the, in TSSM Archive, that's the reason why the timing for that route factors the lag spike in Neptune, because, like, it would also lag spike in Plank, but we literally just, like, didn't know that at the time. I don't know if it, like, lag spikes less in the menu or not. It probably lags the same. If I had to take a guess, but maybe not. But either way, then upgrading guitar in Neptune saves even more than we already thought it did. So, you know. Hello, Curtis. What's up, bro? I just killed APL like a boss. I mean, if I got, like, a perfect run, then I could get, like, 3x, but, like, no. I missed 1 token frame. I had a couple levels, a couple segments that smell bad, and I didn't go for SCDA Flinblock damage boost. That was, like, all the bad stuff in the run. Like, everything else was, like, at least, like, what I would expect. And some of the splits are really good, like, Neptune. And, now the Mem was also really good. I played, like, 2 seconds within gold, I think. Or 3 seconds, I think, actually. I like how this is, like, so similar to fucking APL first. The only difference is I have to do cone jump, and I do 1 less cheat. Also, I don't know how the cycle is with this. Because I'm not starting from where I normally start, so we're gonna have to check, like, where the cycle is. I might need to stand on a different marshmallow. Yeah, it looks like it. That insta-kills you, so how are we gonna make that? How are we gonna do this? Because that doesn't seem very viable. I'm gonna have to go for an even slower marshmallow, I think. That is true as fuck. Frogfish. That's literally frogfish. Like, it's still a good category for beginners to get into, like, genuinely. But, like, 3K is just, like, much easier 3K from no pause storage. BBBH is just, like, how you would do it in fucking no major glitches and all tokens. And then Weenie, you just don't upgrade, so it's basically the same. And then Frogfish is slower and different, but it's not really, like, good. It's just slower, I feel like. Oh, you know what's ironic, actually? Look at my gold. It's slower than my APL gold, even though I literally put in 1 less cheat. So I can transfer golds. So let me actually open Live Split. Come on, APL, you can do it. So I can transfer a gold even though it literally, like, has artificial time loss, like a boss. What about Neptune? Can I... Oh, yeah, I transfer my Neptune gold. We're good.
Welcome.
It might be more reset heavy depending on Creek. I need to figure out what's going on with that because like I just instantly died from like the cylinder thingy. So I gotta figure out what's going on. And because of cone jump, you could argue it's even more reset heavy. It's just that if you miss the token, it's not as bad, and because then rather than instantly resetting, you might want to continue the run. And there's one less cheat code input, which means less to fuck up at the literal very beginning, and just like an extra second of your time is not wasted in the menu. Basically, I'm on copium. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm on copium.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote this.
Okay.
Hey.
Also, okay, how come this movement, like, never works at no pause storage, but it's working in this fucking category? Anyway, you don't, you hold R and then hold Y, but you don't hold them on the same frame, or else you'll clip into the marshmallow, I think. But yeah, that's what you do. Because then, you actually consistently up-clip rather than clipping into the marshmallow. Nah, I don't think it's anything like that. It's just, I think it's to do with, like the exact way that the cylinder's interacting with me, with that cycle, honestly. I think that's what it is. IMO, maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. But, like, that's what makes sense to me, based off of, like, what I understand. You see that little dance he was doing just then? Alright, let's see what the cycle is anyway. I might just need to go on a slower mallow. Well, 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 what do we have here? Marshmallow. 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 Are you serious, bro? That's the cycle that I got? Wow, okay. Oh. Wait a minute, what? Oh, wait, no. Wait, I literally just did what I normally do. Why did I say, wait, what? Wait, hold on. Is it different for... Wait, hold on. Okay, I'm actually confused right now. Actually, I don't know.
Plankton is
I mean, I lost my guitar state, but it did work.
I'm not feeling like a game of
I don't know. Maybe because I'm bad. I don't know. Well, it's because I have to do depression, like, movement at the beginning that I didn't have to do in the other category.
110 decibels of sonic goodness. Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Oh, God.
Boing.
And, like I said before, he always hits you pretty much, so... Alright, so my thing says Bungee, Steam, Bounce, and Depression Bounce, so Bungee... Oh yeah, and then I gotta do Steam Lag Clip. With 1 health, which is a little scary, but... Nah, it's like it excludes a lot, categories received a lot of criticism over the years. It's like every token there's a sliding or driving or a pad challenge, so like no floating blocks, no sponge balls, etc. Like... I literally... Dude, the game, like, actually just pushed me downwards just then. Like... It literally just pushed me down. Honestly, Cotton, I like barely made the cycle. It kind of makes me want to like purposely delay the marshmallow, maybe my cycle, like slow down for a second, literally just so I like can guarantee land on the marshmallow. Maybe I'm not sure. I know that mallow works, but I would rather use the other one. But that one's way more risky because I probably can't do the consistent clip upwards for it. And if I can't do the consistent clip for it, then that means I have to risk that like 1 in 3 of getting sunk into the marshmallow and just having to reset. I think calling them panel tokens is an interesting way of getting, because I haven't heard somebody describe them as that before, but okay, yeah, that's a good way of, because I always used to say like out of world challenges or whatever, but like it's hard to understand like what that like immediately like what that means. Who?
Hey.
I like going too fast for SCDA, not SCDA, for fast corkscrew, but that's like the only one. Because you have to slow down regardless, and you won't get punished for just going too fast. The number of times I like lost like time on the way and I can still barely make the cycle, like it's really nice. You know what's funny, like when Cole found that trick, like his movement was worse, obviously. So he only barely got it, and that's why it took so long to implement that strat. We thought you needed, like, perfect movement. We thought we weren't getting it because we were so bad and had shitty movement or whatever. But no, Cole only barely made it because of his movement. In reality, I already had better movement than him. I was making, like, I literally developed, like, 5 setups to, like, try and find the optimal one. Because at first, for, like, 4 of the setups, I genuinely thought that I was making it too slow. And then when I realized I was making it too fast, I didn't know how to go about it after that. Pad is also fair, yeah.
Welcome.
Purple, if movie is, literally dead, then why aren't you doing weenie out of bounds and no buffers?
Did you know that in No Pause Stories, the buffers lose me so little that they save about as much as a maximum time save weenie out of bounds?
Welcome.
Which, by the way, you know what that means? That means that statistically, my odds of obtaining time save would be, like, infinitely better if I did weenie out of bounds in my runs rather than removing all the buffers. It would just statistically be way better. They're never humanly worth it. The trampoline ones are like 0.3, the car wheel ones are like 0.5, and the SpongeBob jump ones are like a little over a second. And the Patrick damage ones and the rock slide ones are all just under a second. Literally, it's like 8 seconds throughout the entire run. That's like slightly better than like an actual like perfect weenie out of bounds. And that's why it's not worth it, because statistically, it'd be way better to just do weenie out of bounds.
Hey.
Like... And even if you are gonna, like... And it's kind of ironic, too, right? Because... the hardest, or rather the easiest buffers are the jump... not the jump buffers. It's the trampoline ones and the bungee ones. And those are the ones that lose the least amount of time, so you still might as well buffer them. Like... It's kind of just, like, ironic. The hardest buffers are SpongeBob jump buffers, because you have such a like, SpongeBob can barely jump above a token, and then you can only descend for a very short amount of time before doing the inputs. So, those ones are the hardest ones, but even those are still worth doing. Alright, I'm gonna go fast again here because I want to see if I can get a marshmallow from the other side of Creek. You know, like the two on the other side, they might be faster to go for, so I'm just gonna see if I can do it. Yeah, that's a stupid thing, right? For example, no one on planet Earth would ever implement a floating block damage boost. Literally nobody would ever implement it without a buffer. You can't even see what you're doing. Okay, that was really bullshit, but that might be worth doing instead of the other one. I touched the lake and I just instantly drowned. That was bizarre. But I literally gotta, like... I literally just gotta, like, be a little more careful when I jump up, I guess. I don't know.
Never fear, good citizen.
I think further marshmallow is probably better, yeah. But yeah, like, as for SCDA floating block boost, right?
Welcome.
My logs. All I'm practicing...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
All I'm practicing is, the actual direction of the damage boost, not the buffer, not, like, the actual SCDA cycle, not whether or not I will have, Ice Physics Glitch, because if you can't even do it if you don't have Ice Physics Glitch. I'm still, my percentage of getting it is still in the 50s, after, like, 200 and something attempts at it, still in the 50s. Basically, what I'm trying to say, and you can't see Patrick properly, so a damage boost would be absolutely ridiculous because you can't even see what you're doing. So that would be, like, not humanly consistent. Because you actually cannot see. So, basically, the point I'm trying to make is that strat is really hard, even with a buffer, and without the buffer, it would never be implemented. The fact that you can buffer that trick makes the game harder, because now it can be implemented in runs when it was never going to be implemented in runs. So a buffer has made the run harder, essentially, is the point I'm trying to get across.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
There's also the thing of, like, strats that people would literally never do without buffers, even when part of the strat doesn't rely on buffering. Yeah, exactly. I don't think I do the second Rock Slide Super Jump. Maybe I would, but a bigger one is, honestly, Truck Skip. You know, you hardly ever actually save notable time with it. It saves so little, yet is so hard. If I have to reset to the no cheese frame, because that would inevitably have to happen, I would eventually get times good enough to where I need to do that. I would drop Truck Skip. It's better to get here 95% of the time as opposed to fucking, you know, like 30, you know? It calls me the drop-a-hard strat. Like, you know what I mean? I don't think I would have even implemented fast sandwich out of bounds, because, like, the time save is so fucking little compared to, like, you know, if I just get more token frames in a run. Like, I probably wouldn't have even added it, honestly.
Welcome.
And the reason why, even though that strat's annoying, the reason why I much prefer it over token frames is because it still feels more fair. I complain about the trick all the time, it still feels a lot more fair. Like, even when it goes wrong, you know that, you know, you got thrown in the wrong direction or whatever, whereas with a token, I can't even fucking tell. Can't even tell what went wrong, so I can't even, like, fix it next time. Because, like, it literally just feels like luck. Like, the way that they are, they're, like, the most luck-based non-luck things ever. Like, it's crazy. It's like, you're effectively playing with statistics. Like, so it's pretty much luck. I feel like your consistency with them can only cap. and like you can only get so good at them.
Hey.
Yeah, exactly. And like, yeah, I've dropped stuff in the past, although I don't think I've dropped anything recently. Did I try? I don't think I've dropped anything in the past while. The last thing I can remember dropping is Fast Monster Skip, which just means like you turn the camera, but like you don't like sit there for a second to set it up. It saves like nearly a second, but it makes Monster Skip way harder, so I don't do it anymore. Like, because I missed it like twice, and I was like, nah, not doing it. Because like you can't practice it properly because you'll probably get fucking flashbanged, which makes it hard to practice. But if you do Quick Chris, you won't get flashbanged. But it's like the way that the practice mod is set up, I can't do Quick Chris and then Monster Skip. I can't do that, so it's literally like it's just annoying to practice. So I just dropped it. Pretty much, Carden. Not Blind Monster. Like I still turn the camera, but like that's as crazy as it gets.
Hey.
Blind Monster is just like absurd. I really don't think it's viable, TBH. It's not a new skip, but this category is one of only few that can do it. Also, how's it going, Sponge? Hope you're doing good today. Thank you for good luck. Also, that is very cool. Congrats. And I am willing to implement things, I should mention that too. Like, if I go back to no pole storage, I'm obviously going to do the Neptune spin strat, I'm going to do that 3k strat, the Sky. I would do SCDA Flintlock damage boost, I would. And I would do, I've changed my, I literally edited my splits to have, to do SCDA too late, which also makes Floating Block even worse. Because then that lets you do Bungee Ball, so you save like a second. Like a boss. Okay, yeah, that marshmallow is way faster. I literally got it by fucking 5 seconds. So if you want to be consistent, you have to go to the marshmallow on the other side. Otherwise, if you want to risk it for a biscuit, then you can still do the old one, but I ain't doing that shit. It takes an eternity to even get past no choose. Thank you. I did not mean to bash. Okay. Bashing there is not good. That is what I've learned today. That's my valuable lesson of today.
Welcome.
I just want to finish a run, honestly. Although Lobster Clip might make that annoying. I've like never practiced Lobster Clip because I could just tell it was terrible. And now, like, well, now I have to do it. Well, yeah, I have to do it because that's like the whole point of the route is I don't have great ball. I put it in fucking, I put it in the movie server. I can't remember how much it saves to, like, skip the stack and then do Lobster Clip, I think. Because Lobster Clip saves time regardless, so technically, like... But if you're only doing it because of the route, then I think the whole time save total was, like, 12 seconds or something. But otherwise it's, like, 8 or 9, I think. My record is le fucking bad, so if you get a good run, you can get like a 33.
Hey.
Making this the shortest category that, I've gone for so far, because the only category shorter than it is Frogfish and Cheap Percent, and I'm not going for Cheap Percent because my time's already really good in Cheap Percent.
Welcome.
Hello, Lena. The chat was trying to bully me earlier for being like 5 foot something, and then I was just like, Lena's 5'4", so Lamau. Am I dead? Can anyone let me know if I'm dead? I'd like to think I'm not. Okay, so what I'm thinking... It might be like... Hold on. Oh, okay. I was about to say, I've had an error in the past. I've had an error in the past of, like... I tried to watch Seth's stream before. He runs this game too. And literally, right, it just fucking wouldn't load. It gave me, like, a Twitch error code 5000 or some bullshit, and that means that, like, the stream works, but specifically for you it doesn't, and I haven't had that in a long time, but that's what it reminded me of. Welcome home, dark side. To the dark side. I'm done with APL like a boss. Thank you. Now it's time for this category. But, I mean, I'm pretty happy to get that shit out of the way. Because, like, I even played a bunch of hacks, too, and stuff. Like, I only played APL for, like... I don't know, like... 13 hours before getting that time. Like, that's pretty good. It makes up for ETU taking way too goddamn long. So I'm pretty happy. Because now, it's, like, about broken even with, like, how long they, you know, ETU should have taken and how long APL should have taken. So now I feel like the game is not fucking my ass anymore. Well, it's fucking my ass right now. But for those two categories in particular, no longer fucking my ass. That sounds like some invention that Garfield would make if he couldn't have lasagna.
Hey.
How is Garfield, like, if you fed an actual cat, like, lasagna, wouldn't it probably die in, like, a month, right?
Welcome.
Like, okay, let's say your cat has, like, insane organs, and it's, like, top-tier fucking healthy cat, and then you stop feeding it, like, as much lasagna as Garfield gets. That thing's gonna fucking die, right? Like, I don't think it's gonna last very long. It'd be a fucking miracle if it lasted a year.
Welcome.
America Import Host. I haven't had those. It's cool that you go on... Because I love American Import stuff. It's cool that, somebody else is interested in American Import shit. Also, yeah, nah, like, every American product will give you cancer, but, I mean, you know... It'll drop. You just gotta give it some time. When I first found Prime in Spa, they were selling it for, like, 3 quids because they were preying on, like... Because everybody was scalping it for, like, 8 quid, so... You know, 3 quid from Spa was nothing. But now it's 2 quid. It's been 2 quid for a while, actually. Nobody cares anymore, which sucks. That's why I got rid of my Prime. Well, I still have the Prime, but, like... It's why it's not on the desk anymore, because it's not Flex. Everybody's gonna assume that I bought it recently if they're new to the stream. It's not Flex anymore. I'm like Rice Gum if Rice Gum was poor, but he still tried to flex. That's what you mean with Prime. I'm literally Rice Gum. Rice Gum be like, I make fun of rape victims. Irrelevant. Irrelevant. I'm the widest man on earth. Irrelevant. Because it's not scalped anymore. You can find it in every Asda, Tesco, Lidl, Morrison's, fucking Poundland probably. Originally, it was exclusive to Asda because Walmart is Asda, so they had like a deal. So you could only get it in Asda, and you could absolutely not get like Prime. Yeah, we could keep it. I mean, it's still pretty funny. It'll be forgotten about, but somebody will use it once every month, and we'll be like, oh yeah, like, that exists. Do you guys remember when, well, Darkside probably doesn't, but like, in my server, when me and Jam were on the hunt for Prime, and I was talking about it, and it was, like, I was talking about it, like, really happy and shit, like, going on a hunt like that was so, like, fun. Going into every Asda we could find, like, in the hopes of, like, just a bottle of the fucking thing. It was so fun, dude. And we tried to replicate that with Mr. Beast bars. We went to one Asda, immediately found all the flavors, just instantly. No one's scalping that shit. Like, no one gives a fuck. Well, okay, we didn't find all the flavors. We found, like, because there's 4, I think, in the UK. We found 2, and then in the same day, we went to Spa, and then Spa had the other 2, so literally, like, yeah. And Mr. Beast bar is just okay. So... the best one is probably his milk chocolate one. But honestly, it just tastes like weaker Cadbury's. Cadbury's is like top tier, at least in the UK. I don't know about other countries, but it's like insane top tier here. It's like so good. I want to try like, because I think America has Cadbury's. I want to try like American Cadbury's to see if it's like the same. Because I've heard some Americans slag off Cadbury's, but like there's no way it can taste the same then because it's like actual like God's gift to Earth. Like it's so good. Lime, brew, raspberry. That red, white, blue one. That's Ice Punch. No, Ice Pop. Not Ice Punch, is Ice Pop. Tropical Punch. Yeah, that's like a lot of the flavors. That's like a lot of them. Also, hello, Kermit. I like guinea pigs too. I've never had one though. That was not intentional. Yeah, Cotton, so it's like, what's the point of even flexing anymore? Everybody would just make it... And also, like, I don't have enough room for it on my desk anymore. Like, my arm... Like, if I try to play a PC game, my arms are just like, nah. God damn it. Is it? Nah, this isn't worth continuing. Maybe they're constantly topping it off, so it's like doing better than it looks, but honestly, I doubt it.
Welcome.
Oopsies. You went the wrong way.
Welcome.
I think I did the wrong code. Yeah, like... I don't know if you saw before, but, like, before we were in England, me and Jam went to Tesco, and they had, like, 3 enormous, like, you know... like, baskets of, that stuff. Absolutely gigantic, like, 3 of them, and it was, like, absolutely enormous. They all were, and it was just, like, flooding with bottles, like, they were, like, overfilled. Do your Prime bottles have some kind of proof that you bought them when they were rare? Yeah, there's expiration dates. I even have one with a printing error. That one might be worth something. Well, I don't know if you can call it... Well, yeah, no, I call it printing error. I think it has 2 different expiry dates on it that, like, are on top of each other or something. And it's, like, the ink is, like, really thick for some reason as well. Germans are just crazy for, what are Germans like?
Hey.
Didn't Germany invent Fanta, or is that not true? I heard that before.
Welcome.
Yeah, see, I can't remember if it was the World War I Germans or the World War II Germans, but it was definitely during a world war, and it's kind of weird to think that it's quite possible that Nazis made Fanta.
Welcome.
Damn, pizza speedrun, for real.
Welcome.
Yeah, so Fanta exists because of Nazis, right?
Never fear, good citizens.
And that drink is fucking bussin', let me tell you.
Manager is here. Boing.
It's like my second favorite drink, probably, like after Pepsi Max when it comes to like the carbonated drinks. Dude, when I went to Popeyes yesterday, the Fanta there was literally like, it was like really dark, like American Fanta. It was really weird. It didn't taste like American Fanta, it was just really, really, dark for some reason. My pussy. Americans try to know anything about history, challenge impossible. I'm Josh and you can't.
Hey.
Americans don't get told shit, though. So we colonize Fanta.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Crazy world we live in.
It's pretty insane. Like, I know this is, you know, something that everybody's aware of, but, like, you know those, like, charts or whatever that show you, like, what company is linked to this company, which owns this company, which owns this company, which owns this company, and it all goes back to the same, like, 4 juggernaut companies across the planet. It's like... It makes you realize just how everything's owned by, like, just, like, 5 fucking fuckers. There's no way it's 80%. Coke, I think Coke literally owns Monster, which is, like, I mean, that's pretty big on its own. They probably own a bunch of shit if they also own Monster.
Hey.
Welcome back, Emulating. I'm glad to hear that you did not recover from your movie coma, drug phase. And that you're willing to inject more movie. Know enough about the world to be a functioning member of society, I suppose so. I mean, all you really need to know, and it's like what I said before, if you get too into politics, like, you want to die. So basically, what you really need to know is the minimum to form a good opinion, like, on who you think you should vote for. And then of, like, big things that happened in the past to, you know, because we need to learn so it doesn't happen again in future. And then that's basically it, I feel like. I think, like, most people do not think that Dr. Pepper's the best, which... I mean, I defend it, because this chat hates it way too much, but, like, I mean, I had it yesterday, even. But I'm not willing to, like, say it's the best, because I really don't think it's the best. But I do think it's, like, mid-B tier or something, or maybe high B tier. I think it's good. Pepsi owns Starbucks? Okay, that's pretty funny. Pepsi has control over all the white women. Let's go. Cardiff has like 3 Starbucks or some shit. Well, yeah, you're old enough to vote now, Cotton, though, right? Like, it probably is still important to, like, be knowledgeable, you know? Like, enough to vote, I feel like. Because, like, I know, like, some people are just like, oh, I'll vote for neither, they're both bad. But, like, I don't know, I feel like... I mean, I vote, I forget when our next general election is. I think it might be next year, maybe. So I'm gonna vote in that. Bro. Okay. Okay, then. I mean, after all the practice I've done in this game, I had never seen him do that. Like, I've been practicing this a decent amount, and he has not done that before. I didn't even know he could fucking do that. Like, unironically, Minecraft skeleton aimbot. Do I need ice physics for anything? I don't think so. I think I'm fine, right? Yeah, no, I think I'll be fine. Okay, thank you for the good luck, and take care.
Welcome.
Oh, yeah, nah. Being an expert on politics will make you depressed. Have you seen, like, a small account on Twitter that's just exclusively political, like, and, like, they're not, like, the most depressed human being on the planet?
Welcome.
You can't learn about everything like that, because it will destroy you mentally. You can't. You just need to learn enough. Which is literally just, like, what you need to learn, essentially, is just like, alright, here are the 2 guys running for president. Who's this guy? Alright, who's that guy? Alright, well, done a bit of research. I think this guy's better than that guy, so I'm gonna vote for this guy. That's what you gotta do, right? Because if you make a Twitter account where you just talk about politics, you will not be a happy man. You will actually lose your goddamn mind. You'll lose your mind greater than I almost did playing fucking ETU. Holy shit. That was insane.
Hey.
Like, that gold can even go into early powers. Although early powers has an even better time because it only puts in 1 cheat code. So... you know, kind of funny how, like, the route we're going down now. 3 codes in APL, 2 codes in this category, and then 1 code in... And then after that, I'm gonna do Frogfish, and Frogfish is no codes, so I think it's funny. Both parties are Lebad, but you literally just vote for whichever one is less Lebad, because if if the worst one wins, then your life will be more negatively impacted by it than if you vote for the other guy, so you literally, like, just gotta vote for, like, whoever's not as bad. I feel like, generally... I mean, this is more of, like, a left-wing point of view, but, like... If a right-wing American president wins, they'll usually do things that a lot of people fucking hate, and then if the left-wing president wins, then he'll do, like, absolutely fucking nothing, they're all lazy as fuck. But, like, people would rather, like, the president do, like, fucking nothing compared to make things worse. Like, from, like, this is from, like, a left-wing perspective. So that's why, like, they still vote for Joe Mama, because, like, if he does nothing, that's better than doing something bad. Literally the same exact thing with, like, the UK. Because we have the Conservative Party and the Labour Party. Labour's the left-wing party. And they fucking suck, but, like... They're kind of talkers, they don't really do a lot. But the other one's worse. You know what they did recently? Scotland tried to pass a bill for, like, some trans healthcare shit, and they literally just, like... They were just like, nope, no, actually, as a matter of fact. And keep in mind, like, these fuckers are mostly in England. And they just went to Scotland basically and were just like, actually, you can't do that. So they can't do it.
Like a game of catch right now.
It's a different goddamn country, but obviously because it's part of the UK, they can't pass the trans healthcare. Because the party said no. Oh my god, dude. So yeah, I mean, essentially, like... At that point, it's literally just like... Again, like, which one's the least bad? Although the Tory party in particular is really funny because, like, no one likes them.
Catch right now.
What's up, Phoenix? I agree. Dude, okay, I swear, it feels like pseudo-luck if you just, like... Not literally luck, but, like, I feel like you're not really in a position to, like, react if you're just about to fall.
Welcome.
Oh, holy crap, Lois. Seth MacFarlane reference. But now that is interesting. I have some, like, family roots and shit that are kind of interesting. But I don't want to say everything about me. I might dox myself or something, but... Yeah, my family isn't just, like, British. You know, but obviously, you know, you can originate from something, but you know what I mean. Like, it isn't just, like... One side of my family is from, like, foreign country, and the other ones, I think mainly, at least in the past few generations, have been from the UK, I think. But, yeah.
Boing.
Exactly, Cowden. And it was really cool to see a lot of people voting last presidential, regardless of who they voted for, because Trump got the most votes in U.S. history out of any president who's still lost, and that just goes to show, like, how many presidents, how many people, like, actually voted, which I think is really cool. Like, I think you should be doing that, like... Even if, like, your one vote technically doesn't mean anything, if everybody had felt that way, then nobody would vote. You'd have 0 votes. But yeah, as for the UK, the Conservative Party's been winning for, like, a long-ass time, but I think their reign will probably be over next election. Because, you know, what with, like, the fact that we've had, like, 4 prime ministers or something in, like, a really short amount of time, and with, like, 2 of them being, like, really, really awful and literally no one liking them, even people from that party not liking them, and, like... just not fixing anything. I think Labour's actually gonna win this time. Maybe. Which would be the first, like, Labour victory in forever. Literally, like, well, before the 2010s, I believe, I think. Obviously, I didn't have to, like, care about politics until, like, Brexit, so that's why I'm not, like, fully knowledgeable on that shit, because, like, I didn't have to care until, like, until I was, like, 15, when that shit started happening. Well, the discussions of Brexit when I was 14, but you know what I mean. Like, the vote happened after I turned 15, I think. Alright, thank you for the good luck, and stopping by. I will see you around.
Plankton is
Point being, voting important.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
So get your ass out there and vote when the time comes. Regardless of who you're voting for. And if a Welshman's telling you that, you know it's important. Some random Welshman. Lives in a country of 3 million. Dude, oh my god, this is like actual pseudo-luck somehow. It's like actually... Am I just, like, clipping in, like, the wrong spot or something? Am I clipping in, like, a spot that'll just, like, keep having that happen? I gotta... Maybe I should have looked at Oof's setup a little more carefully, but I literally just saw that he clipped near the flower, and I was like, oh yeah, that's good, I'll just do that. There's gotta be, like, a more, like, specific way of doing this. That'll just, like, oh, what if I, like, walk through it like this? Nope, that does not work. Yeah, I'm still on the AWT from when I was trying to, like, look at, like, how many grinds I need to do, so I'm gonna watch Oof's run now of early powers, because it's the same exact clip. Literally the same clip, bruv. It's like literally the exact same. Bro's trying to spit on me. It's kind of kinky. Okay, he like walks past the flower like to the right side of it, but then like turns the camera and turns right again. But that's the thing though. He's going in a slightly different direction. Because he's going to stay out of bounds so that he can go and do, like, the early powers route. I need to get my ass back up, so I gotta... But it looks like I want to be more to the right than I was going. I think. So let's try that now. Let's go a little more to the right. You heard me? Alright, let's go more to the right. He went, like, here? Okay, I don't know if that didn't work because I spun or I did it wrong in general. So now I gotta do it again so I can figure out if I did it wrong. It does feel good to be playing a different category now, but like, damn. Until I figure this clip out, it's gonna suck. Well, hopefully I can figure it out now. And of course, Dennis Ball. I mean, I kind of forgot how to do Dennis Ball, unupgraded Ball, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I kind of forgot. TBH. But early power... Should I have just done early powers, actually? Maybe that would have made more sense. Should I have just done early powers? Okay, what hacking is used to... What hacking is used to partaking in? I'm trying to, like... I see where he is. Hold on. Okay, well now I'm gonna try again, now that I'm, like, looking at more of a direct spot that he actually clipped in. Careful, can you surmount to anything in this world? I don't think you can. Chat, kill, careful. Okay, we're gonna take it slow now. He literally clips, like, down here. Does he spin afterwards? He does, he literally spins afterwards. Okay. Okay, well, maybe... Let's try it again. Okay, so he's, like, here. Okay, I think I got it figured out. You want to keep going in this direction even after the clip. So you literally do, like... Wait, hold on. I got it, hold on. If you face this, it seems like it always works, I think. So, hopefully now. Yeah, this is only in like 2 categories or something. Also, yeah, Cotton gifted that the subs randomly, and it like bounced on you, I guess, so, yeah.
When all is said,
Also, what's up, Bagel? Careful, you've never done that fucking clip before.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
In fact, Careful didn't get past SCDA because it was too hard. Oh, it was so hard. Back in my day, we had to learn SCDA with, like, basically no real learning tutorials because Chris and Watsu's tutorials were bad. So you practically had to learn most things on your own. Back in the day... You want to know how different the standards were when Watsu made his tutorial? He literally didn't even bother going over, 3-meter skip. He literally didn't even try because he said it was too hard to, like, bother putting it in a tutorial.
Hey.
Welcome.
Did you ever just go the wrong way? I will finish a run. I now know how to do 3K clip. We're good. We're Gucci, bro.
Welcome.
Help! Save me!
Coaching people younger than him on how to run movie. I forgot that he would do that.
The manager.
I kind of like his tournaments that he does, where he just, like, his friends just, like, do, like, 16-star races or whatever. I think it's pretty cool.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
I'm pretty sure my general audience is, like, 16 to, like, early 20s or something.
Hey.
Welcome. If anyone knows what this
That sounds pretty cool. I had chips because it's Saturday, so it's Chippy Saturday. It's kind of necessary.
welcome.
Did you know that the next big discovery after Lantern Skip is going to be the spring abuse?
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
You know, I still do not know where this Lantern Skip thing came from, because, like, you would bring it up sometimes, and then you didn't bring it up for ages, and then I think something happened in your brain, and then you remembered it again, and now you're bringing it up again. But yes, hello, thank you for good luck, Clicks. I got Reki earlier, so now I'm playing this category. But I can't get past 3K because that clip there is bad. Fucking hell, Bagel, how old are you? Like 500, bro? Decaying as we speak.
Buckets off heads everywhere.
Makes my tits bounce. Alright, you cannot say that and not post proof. I am down, Abominable.
Hey.
Are you actually 56?
Welcome.
Okay, that was about to be like the craziest thing ever. Like
Never
being
fear,
50
good
fucking
citizens of
6.
Bikini Bottom,
Like
the manager is here.
my tits are always bouncing like a sponge bowl. Okay.
Okay, okay, okay.
Thank you for the good luck, iPie. I just want you to know, iPie, that even if I did stop, like, streaming and stuff, I'd still pay you hacks, bruv. I'd still play the SpongeBob hacks. I mean, I could probably make a video on SpongeBob hacks, honestly.
Boing.
Although I'd have to re-download and replay, like, so many hacks. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, that was a bad no cheese one frame, but I still got it, so. Bigger tits than most women I know. That means you're ahead of the competition. Thank you. I genuinely don't think I can make the marshmallow cycle, but this will actually be good information to, like, figure out if I can. So I want to continue this, even though it probably won't work at the cycle. I could just title the video, like, these SpongeBob ROM hacks are insane or something, and then I could just do, like, an hour video on them. Because, like, BFB Mix in particular would be a lot to... And Movie Mashup when it comes out. Obviously, like, this is, like, in the future, like, next year, but, you know what I mean. Because I'm fucking cheating, careful. I'm cheating like I cheat on my fucking wife. Alright, now that we got that established. I haven't been using the Evo X Xbox for over a year. You bought marshmallows earlier for the campfire? That's cool. I had roasted, whatever you want to call it, marshmallows, like, a while ago. Like, we bought, like, American marshmallows, like, absolutely massive ones, and put them on the... It is good, but, like, diabetes central. How the hell did I make that? Okay. I didn't do a SpongeBob voice, I just did a voice, and I honestly can't remember what I said. Are you announcing that you like men?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Oh, that's what you're saying? I mean, anime's fucking good, bro. Although you're watching one I've never seen. If you want to watch the good shit, that's like Your Name and fucking Kaguya-sama. Oh, good lord, I love Kaguya-sama. And Spy X Family. And Jujutsu Kaisen and Chainsaw Man. And Your Name again, because it's so good I gotta mention it twice. And Fireman Sam, probably the best anime. Well, yeah, One Punch Man's good. Season 2 kind of fell off. It's not bad still, like, it's still good, but it fell off. Dude, Season 2 aired in 2019, there's no Season 3. Where the hell is Season 3? I'm not getting any younger. Like, come on, release it already. If you don't want lazy animation, Your Name and Jujutsu Kaisen.
Welcome.
That's my favorite line ever.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Oh, yeah, I know what you're watching, Clicks. Clicks is watching, what's the one that's really infamous? I'm trying to make it funny right now, I can't remember what it's called. Fucking Baku no Pico, yeah, that's what it's called, you're watching that. Girl Chan. Sounds like some sort of parody. Oh yeah, I forgot about Panty and Stocking. Is there like a release date announcement for that? Because like I was looking into that like a while ago, but I couldn't find anything. Oh, that makes more sense then. Don't think so. Sad.
That means we're never getting it. Wah.
Hey.
It's a good thing Sponge.
Panty and stocking. Oh, that's what you were fucking fucker.
Welcome.
Save the money.
If this chat wasn't full of cowards, half of them would reply immediately with true. That one is like one of my most favorite memes that's been added in the past like year. It's really good.
Welcome.
I'm almost set. If you can't
Also, do you really need Dollar Shave Club's like equipment to just fucking shave your beard or whatever? Like, really? Do you really need that? What is Purple Secret? I like girls.
Up to daisy.
That's me getting raided by XQC. For real. And I'm like, yo, what's up, XQC? Did you enjoy that sandwich while reacting to my content earlier? And he's like, oh, yeah, chat. It was so good, chat. It was so good, chat.
Hey.
It was really good, chat. I didn't even fucking watch a chat. I was in the bathroom chat. I was in the bathroom for like the whole fucking video chat. And so only you watched it. I didn't watch a chat. But like, I mean, chat. Tell me if it was good, chat. I need to tell me if it was good, chat. Chat, was it good? Was it good, chat? Chat. I'm about to chat. I'm about to do ring challenge. Chat rings. Chat. Did you know that chat? Okay, no, I'm not doing this anymore. XQCL, it would be funny. Dude, somebody in my chat before put fucking PokeW, and I was just like, well, I don't think Twitch likes when you say the word, but yeah, you know, yeah. SIMP alert. I like that. I like meme 17 in the archive. I just love he said finally. It's like long awaited. Honestly, Bagel, I could rant about him for like 10 hours, but like, I don't know if I want to rant about him for 10 hours. But no, I do agree that they're just like fucking stupid and cringe. I mean, like, you know me, Kenyon or whatever they're called, when they made an animation parody thing on XQC making fun of him. So an XQC reacted to it, and his reaction is barely longer than the actual video that he's watching because he provides like no fucking commentary for it, which is literally exactly the like, bro. But then it's just like, oh, if you get criticized for something, then just do just acknowledge the thing and continue doing it, because they're always just like, oh, chat, that's so funny, right? Like, I'm just gonna do the thing that I get criticized for, and chat's like,
Heck W, that is literally so true. I'm gonna give you 5 fucking subs now because I love you so much. Why isn't this working?
oh my.
good thing SpongeBob wrote
I'm a goofy goober, yeah. You're a goofy goober, yeah. We're all goofy goobers, yeah. Goofy goober, yeah.
XQC is like one of the biggest streamers. He's on Kick now, but he started on Twitch and grew on Twitch. He's one of the biggest. He streams like all the time. He streams all the time, but like he doesn't stream anything really like good. Just reactions and just like he's just like chat like, and you know he might play a bit of Minecraft or whatever. But again, it's just like he's the kind of streamer who should have like 8 viewers, but he has like tens of thousands, basically. But if you ever hosted me, I wouldn't exactly be complaining. Then I'll be sucking him off. I hope you guys understand. I'd be sucking him off so goddamn hard if you fucking. I'd be like, oh, XQC. Oh my god, I've been a fan for like 7 years, bro. I love your stuff. Don't listen to the haters, man. I've been watching you since I don't know, like 2013, bro. You're so good. You're so talented, bro. I'm tier 3 sub to you, bro. I don't think anybody here would be able to blame me. Yeah, Kick was literally created so that because there's like less rules on this. So it was about the whole gambling thing. Like, Twitch did a good thing for the first time in years. It feels like. In like banning some gambling sites. All right, we're good. We're in the right direction. And then they're like,
actually, I want to prey on children, so we're gonna make Kick.
And make Kick. They did. They made Kick, and it's for some reason still popular, and it's annoying.
Welcome.
Help! Save me!
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
But I still think they're gonna fall off. I said it before, but like literally, they have a 95% revenue cut. That's not profitable, especially when they gave XQC like 100 mil to get on that platform. And I'm pretty sure they brought over Amaranth as well. I think, and it's non-exclusive too. There's no way they're gonna be around in 5 years. Surely, there's no way they have. Like, I feel like they put a lot of money into XQC, and I'm sure he'll eventually, like, you know, he'll be worth having overall. But I just mean, like, that's a lot of money, dude. Like, I think, and I don't think it's because, like, oh, they're so rich that they can just put, like, 100 million and it means, like, nothing to them. I think it was a lot of money, and I think they're just banking on, like, being successful, you know what I mean? Do you guys want to go to the Abyss? This is every token that isn't a pad challenge or a sliding and driving level. XQC was already shadow banned on Kick for a bit for streaming 2 major movies in full. Dude, I remember when he did that, and then they literally they told him not to, and then he did it again, like the next stream. Actually, hold on. I think this is literally the downtown ripped from, like, a level in battle. Either Bikini Bottom or maybe JF. Like, but they ripped it from somewhere in battle and positive. I think they did rip it from Pineapple. From Hub 1, actually, because I feel like I recognize... Not Hub 1, just Hub. Because I feel like I remember this. And this. Although with this, you can actually do more here because of Y plus R jumps. So you can do more exploring. Look how high we can get. Can we get much higher? Apparently we can't. This is about as high as you can get realistically. And as you can see, we have the houses down there, and we have obviously down. Also, Goo Lagoon is over here. Look, like, why you can't even see it? Like, why do they even bother? That's so funny. And yeah, you can see Nochi. It's pretty cool, right? Nah, Battle came out like 11 months or something before this game. That window was not on there properly. I don't know if Bikini Bottom is meant to be anything, I'm not sure. I think SpongeBob's Pineapple does. We can take a quick detour and find out, because I can't remember. The cutting room floor is, like, pretty outdated information, I think. But, yeah. Oh, I wanted to make a movie beta video before, but, like, we need, like, a prototype release or something, so I can actually, like, have something to base it off of. Rather than just, like, old screenshots and shit of the game. Anyway, this is solid. In fact, the door's solid. Are the windows solid? I don't think they are. What about this one? I mean, it's got a bit of collision. Yeah, no, it only copies up to Goo Lagoon. Also, the back half of the house does not exist. Alright, let's figure out Squid's house. Yeah, nah, this is still intact. Can he do the nose jump? I don't think he can. But yeah, the door's solid and everything. Obviously, the back of it's missing. It's pretty cool, though. And as for Patrick's Rock, collision. This has collision. The thing is that you'll find with Battle is that loads of stuff out of bounds has collision for some reason. And movie, there isn't that much stuff out of bounds, so... But a lot of the stuff in movie is also, like, has collision out of bounds. But Battle, in particular, has so much shit that has collision. For some reason. And, yeah, this is just one of many. Like, almost all the houses down there also have collision. You know what? I'm gonna check the sandcastle. I can't remember if it has collision or not, so I want to check. I'm actually pretty curious. To be fair, at least Plankton's piping something. SpongeBob ain't piping shit. Wow, this looks so bad. Like, okay, I love what Battle does for immersion, just showing other levels, like, in the background. But this is the most, like, pathetic thing I've ever seen, to the point where it's like, why did they even try? Because, like, fucking look at it. But it has collision. It's not crazy or anything, but it has collision. And if I remember correctly, this goo doesn't hurt you, right? It does not. So yeah, that's basically everything to see out of bounds, I feel like. I wish I could tell it. I want to see if the flags have collision, but I don't think I can get up there. Hold on. No, I can't make that. No chance. So unfortunately, we can't check the flags, but this is still pretty cool. Alright, well, I took a 5-minute detour. My PC cost me, like over 1,000. I'd fuck it. Evil Engine automatically adds collisions to imported models. Well, I guess that explains why everything ever has collision in this game in Battle. I wonder why they did that. I guess because most of the work would be just inbounds anyway, so, like, why wouldn't you want something to have collision? I guess that makes sense. It's very strange, though. Like, in Krabs' Dream, you know all the money in the background of Krabs' Dream? Did you know that a lot of it has collision? Did you know that? The castle has collision, yeah. Pretty interesting.
Welcome.
I love out-of-bounds stuff. I've always been, like, obsessed with that as a kid. The ability to reach what was previously, like, completely unreachable is just, like, so fascinating. And just to find these objects out of bounds that the player was never meant to find, or to see that something has a surprising amount of depth to it for being just a background thing. Keep in mind, these games, right? These games were made on with CRTs in mind. These games were meant to be played on a shitty, tiny, like, probably like 15-inch CRT with composite cables. And the amount of detail is, like, pretty nuts with, like, the background stuff. There's a lot of stuff in Battle that has, like, like where it even has textures behind it. Not everything, but there's like a surprising amount of stuff. Or just things that have collision in general. It's amazing. Have you guys seen how Goo Lagoon looks from the pier? It looks like the actual level fully loaded in. If you go over there, you'll see that it's not. Like, it's lower detail, but it's insane, like, how good it actually looks. And it's a big reason why that game is so good. Is because of the absurd, unnecessary amount of effort that they put in. Which is obviously very commendable, but yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, Cotton, but it makes me wonder then, like, why companies, because a lot of companies probably don't default to that, which makes me wonder, like, well, but they probably have, like, a quick thing that they can select for that these days.
Welcome. Anyone knows what this screen does? Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I don't really feel it. I mean, I think it's just all the out of bounds stuff from Jellyfish Fields that isn't like Chumbuck and stuff. I don't think it's anything like unique. It's just that it's also in this game.
Boing.
That would be pretty cool, Bagel. Secret alternate like timeline thing.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Hey.
My face when I can't get around it. I don't remember how long ago I got APL Recce.
Welcome.
I've never played Ratchet and Dank. Well, I have one of them on PS4. I just haven't like played it. Well, I played it for like 30 minutes in 2021. I should probably try that out again at some point.
Boing.
Yeah, this game doesn't have Hans. It doesn't have like out of bounds Hans like. What am I trying to say? It doesn't have like it has Hans, but it doesn't have like grounded like Hans. Like it doesn't have that at all in the game. Yeah, it doesn't have kill Sandia. But I have no idea why it doesn't. Because keep in mind, we have no way to disable the hand. So literally, what would the point be? Like, it just allows us to abuse Plank. I mean, it's a good thing. This game would not be a good run otherwise, because it would just ruin Plank. Plank would be like twice as long for no reason. But still, like, actually more than twice as long, probably 3 times longer. It's seriously, like, be terrible. Sometimes people just be haters, Bagel. Maybe you'd like it, you know? Yeah, that is indeed his name. Don't wear it out. But yeah, like, because we're pretty sure they knew about Hans disable, because in battle, like, obviously just Hans is enabled or he's not. But in movie, they specifically coded Hans to be enabled every load automatically, which makes me think that they knew of Hans disable. But for some reason, they still didn't put out of bounds like Hans triggers, which is very strange. Well, that's why Heavy Eye and a wrong Cotton, because we can do cool stuff with that. I mean, thank God, of course, but like, it's just weird.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
I don't mean to alarm anyone, right? But I kind of need a purse. Well, I don't need a purse, but I definitely want a purse.
Plankton.
The narrator's French. I don't think they've ever talked about like Han's nationality. I could be wrong though.
110 decibels of sonic goodness. Upsy daisy.
Alright. I know how to do this now, so don't fuck it up.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen. Whoa! Take a breath, Nick. Ow!
That was close.
Hey, look! Hear the one about the sponge that made it through the desert? No. Me neither.
That reminds me, why is the narrator in Revenge of the Flying Dutchman not the normal narrator, but he still sounds French? He's like creepy and weird, and I don't like him.
Liberated by the power of music. Upsy daisy.
Okay, might have a run. Bro. Get your ass in gear. Alright, so I think what you do here is, die. Like a boss. And then you do bounceless, I think, is what you do.
Like a game of catch right now.
Like a boss. God damn it, I gotta just accept that. Maybe there was contract issues or some shit, I really don't know. Very strange though, yeah. That might be the most homosexual thing I've seen all day. Alright, let's, now we do Depression Bounce because, basically, you need to not have enough tokens for 3k, because otherwise you'll have to talk to Mindy for longer, so that's why I avoided this now. Obviously I'm wasting like 4 scrolls, but then I save like a second or something, so it's worth it. And then I'll just go back to Steamed afterwards. Like a boss.
The manliness has...
Mindy. Sky timed this to be faster. Like, for unupgraded Bash, like, doing this is faster than Arena Skip, I think, so... If Sky's timing is correct. Purple, why do you do Now Though Men now? You'll fucking see. You'll fucking see.
This place.
Ah, fuck, I forgot Spear Boost is... Actually, Actually, yeah, well, I don't know how Spear Boost is with this, cycle, actually, so... But yeah, I forgot to practice that.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh my god, Mindy, I wish to have sexual intercourse with you.
Says the 7-year-old. Oh my god, guys, I got an upgrade point. No way. This is literally the greatest thing that ever happened to me.
Not so fast! I get monster sick!
Bungie on a weird cycle. Let's go, boys.
We're mad.
Yeah, I've seen that, Garden. Or I've seen, like, you need to get on top of your math homework that's due tomorrow or something. You know, I've seen shit like that, too.
My mom always said, if
Spew boost. Spew boost. Ah, dude, I almost got it as well. I forgot that that's a... Okie dokie. Okay, now time to do the thing that I've been fucking terrified of. Which I still once again have to ask why I'm doing this before early powers, but... Alright. Okay, I saved like nothing from that compared to upgraded bowl, but obviously with this route I need to do unupgraded bowl. So, like, I'm actually pretty alright right now. I'm minus on the route, essentially. That's good. Ah, fuck, I didn't practice this shit either. God, I'm not prepared for this.
you really gotta try it.
I did not practice Quick Chris or Monster. Well, you know what they say. Days match.
Forgot my floaties.
Did you...
I touched it, bro. Well, okay, I missed it by like a tiny bit, but I practiced. I basically touched it, right? The game probably should have. I think the game should have given me it, bro. I've been a good boy today. I can't remember if it's faster to two-frame this or not. I think it is. I think I'm supposed to two-frame that. I'd have to be I don't know, I'd have to check which task in the menu it is. Ah, fuck, how far down is Dennis 2? I can't think right now. 5? Yes. Alright, now I need to hope I remember how to do this shit.
Go, SpongeBob! It's really fast.
No way I got that first try, bro. I even got the quick kill as well. That's fucking nuts.
Can you hear me now?
Arby's because it sounds funny.
Plankton.
Oh.
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay.
Get the checkpoint here. Because I can't warp to Bungie anymore, so I gotta do this. I just had sex, and it felt okay. I don't know why I said that. Anyway, yeah, my PB is, like, bad, so I don't know. I kind of wouldn't be surprised if I beat this run, TBH. If, like, nothing really... If I don't, like, miss a token or something. Although, one really terrible thing I have to do, I have to jump up the literal entire slide in BBBH, and it's actually, like, way harder than it sounds. It's harder than 3 meter, because... Well, I mean... It has way more twists and turns, and you don't normally jump that high up, so you're not used to it.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Oh, wait, no, I can't warp to it. Fuck. Wait, no, I'm not supposed to be... Wait, what am I supposed to be doing? I don't know. I don't... Was I supposed to two-frame that token? Yeah, I think I was supposed to two-frame it. God damn it. Okay, well, I lost a lot of time just then, because, like, I don't know what I was supposed to do. But, obviously, next time I won't make that mistake. Oh, this token, I still gotta two-frame this. Okay, I mean, that helps. This category doesn't seem too bad so far compared to everything else. It's basically just, I mean, no cheese, but that's the same as APL. So really what it actually is 3K. I have to delay the steamed clip later than an APL, and I have to do that clip at the beginning. It's pretty much just steamed, and obviously now I can do Spew Boost again, which sucks, but yeah. Anyway, Sponge Glide. I haven't done this trick in ages. It'd be cool. It'd be cool to do again. And I will not fuck it up, because it's not that bad. Yeah, I have a lot of height. I have too much. Again, if you don't remember, 8 wall jumps are like the minimum you can do, and it's really risky. And then 10 is like the next lowest you can. Well, yeah, 10 gives you max height. 10 is pretty safe. 8 is risky as fuck, but doing 8 saves like, I don't know, like 3 seconds or something. So there is incentive to go for 8, but especially if you can tell they have good height. 10 loses even more if you have good height, which is like annoying, but see, I have so much height. I probably could have gone away with A, but it's fine. Like, don't want to play risky.
Plastics and buckets off heads everywhere. Metal forged by the power.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Too wet for me.
Oh, it's not there. Nice. Alright, so 1... Wait, fuck, is it... Wait, do I do 2 or 3? I think I do 2. Yeah, because the only one I need now is 5,000, so I should be fine. I think. Maybe? I don't know, I might have actually fucked up, but I can get an extra stack in SCDA if I need to. Also, I fucked up playing really bad with Sponge Glide, which just, like, gave me the time back. Unfortunately, with BBBH, like, you just have to sit through this, because, like, my name's Jeff. And now we're gonna do some fucking side jumps. This is, like, the hardest thing in the run, probably. Other than, like, no choose. Already fucking up. Bro, I haven't even done the new part. Get up there, bro. Holy shit, what? Dude, what the fuck is going on, like, unironically? Like... Dude, what? I can't do the jumps. Like, 3 meters harder than this. Go up. Guess jumps are harder. I was doing guess jumps before APL. And then I just get, like, perfect jumps. The fuck? Because I have guitar, and guitar is required to do a lag clip, and the lag clip sucks, but still, it's a... Actually, no, I think 2 was the right amount. Because all I need, I just need, like, 42 something by SCDA, like, when I get to the 2-second stack. And I have 40-51. So I should be fine, I think. Also, BBBH backwards being in this category is actually pretty funny. I don't remember how much this saves doing it backwards in this category, because it takes a long time to get up the thing, but yeah. It saves something. You can't save the max amount of time here, though, because you need to... if I start the guitar challenge, like, a second or two sooner, then Patrick's cartwheel will be disabled for the rest of the run. Maybe there's some way you can incorporate that, but... Considering you need the manly points, I don't know. Actually, you know what? You probably could do BBBH just before Frogfish. Like, after SCDA, you might be able to get away with that. So that you can then do... Because then... Oh, no, because Dennis. But then you could just skip... Okay. After Dennis, you could do this later, and you'd only lose, like, 4 scrolls, and then you could do... Because you don't need Patrick anymore. But this still gives you manlies, but I don't need the manlies, because all I'm getting now is ball. Okay, I think I found a way to make the route faster. Because then I can do a faster guitar storage if I move this, like, to the end of the run. Like, just, like, this, then Frogfish, then, Yeah, this, then Frogfish, then Neptune. But God, I do not want to do that late, but I might, though. It might be worth it. Not sure. Keep forgetting that this cat has cheats allowed. Yeah, all the categories I've been playing recently have had cheats allowed, because I'm playing, like, all the cheat categories are on extensions. Frogfish is also on extensions, but that's the only cheat category, the non-cheat category that's on extensions. Nah, that's, like, the only one kind of thing. Well, you can move 3K to late game and do BBBH early, but then you can't do what I just described, and then you have to do 3K late, which is it. So basically, no, I think what I just thought of, like, is as fast as it can get, I think. Alright, now I need to remember what fucking cycle I'm even supposed to be going for here. So that I don't go too fast for, whatever it's called. Electric Bash. Am I on cycle? I gotta wait a sec. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Probably not. That game is not... I feel like it'd be hard to, like, learn because it does have quite a few things going on.
Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
I like how, also, I like how the 2 categories now that have this BBBH backwards, all world tokens and all tokens. Those are the only 2 that have it anymore. I just think that's funny. This game is bad.
This game is bad. This game is bad.
I'm gonna lose time here, but not like a ton. Oh, it would also improve the route, I think, if I... Because I don't have enough to throw, so I can upgrade all 3 things at once if I move BBBH later. I think. Anyway. I upgraded Cartwheel, but I don't know if I'm, like... I actually don't know if I can do that.
Plankton is
Oh wait, I don't know if you meant like a speed run or not, but if you just mean a casual playthrough, I played Scooby-Doo and I have 100 Frights on stream. I didn't do a run of it though. Dude, I already have enough even. Why was I so scared of my manlies? Yeah, okay, so I think BBBH late game is the move. I think, because then I can upgrade all 3 of my moves in BBBH. No, in SC... Ah, fuck, wait, no, I think you still need to... No, because because BBBH backwards gives you a ton of manlies, so you still want that. Ugh, but still, like, it's still... Okay, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying anymore. I don't even know what I'm saying. Literally have no idea what I'm saying, bruv. Basically, I'm pretty sure BBBH late is faster. Movie SBA. Yo, mom in my bed. Like a mouse.
It's kind of hypnotic.
You guys remember this? This is a blast from the past. I literally haven't done this since No Pause Storage. Actually, no, I did an EPAE, actually, but... a little different in that category. Who remembers the ledge grab skip? I remember it, boys. Oh, wait. Guitar. Nice. Alright, so one thing I cannot remember for the life of me... One thing I absolutely cannot remember is, where is it? I'm trying to get... I'm trying to see if it's faster to guitar the TV after guitar, and I literally cannot remember. So I'm, like, trying to look it up, but I don't really have, like, the opportunity to right now. Yeah, I know we timed it, but I cannot remember if it's actually faster. Because I think what you're supposed to do... Yeah, because otherwise... Actually, no, I think it is faster. I think it is. It's really hard to remember. There's no category for collecting, like, an excessive amount of manlies, because literally, like... You would just grind an SCDA for, like, ages. Yeah, it would just be, like, lame. Most skips in this game remove manlies, so, like, that's why like, I don't get it when people ask me, like, oh, why doesn't 100% include, like, all upgrades, and it's like, because then you have to grind and plank. So, the worse you are at the game, the more manlies you'll pick up, and the less you have to grind. If you're really bad at the game, you won't have to grind a single time, but if you're really good at the game, then you just need to grind for, like, a fucking minute or two to get everything. Like, does that make sense, you know? Like, that's stupid. We're not gonna create a category like that. We can't just, like, create a category because, like, one person wants it, or else we end up with the Super Mario World leaderboards, like the most pathetic leaderboards I've ever seen in my life. Okay, well, I can't check, so we're just gonna guitar the TV. I mean, it looks faster to me. Why do I have a subsplit for SCDA but not BBBH when it's longer? Well, actually, it's like around the same length, actually. Literally, what was I thinking, bruv? That's, like, really arbitrary card, and also you'd end up with the old No Major Glitches route, like, kind of manly routing. As in, bad. I forgot a crucial element of this. Okay, yeah, no, I fucked this up really bad.
That's good as smart.
There's no movie category like that. Like, they're all optimized. There's all categories that don't exist anymore that would be easy to get Reki in, but they don't exist anymore. And I can't remember what the records were in them, honestly. So, I forgot fucking 3 meter. Okay, so what do we do about this? How do you forget 3 meter? Like, I mean, I know how I forgot about it because I was in early powers mode, so that, like, that's why I forgot about it, but, like, I'm not playing early powers. Well, no, the problem with no grinding is that you literally, like, get fucked for, like, being... You get, the better you are at the game, the less manlies you'll get, and then a category like that would just not even be, like, feasible, really. Somebody would probably have a better time than you, even though they're way worse at the game. And that's just objectively unfair. That's why shit like that doesn't exist. Like, it's only, like, me and Oofster who have to get the 2-second stack in SCDA. No one else has to, so we just lose 2 seconds for no reason.
Sorry about that, buddy.
Fuck, how many scrolls up is it? I don't know. 5? 4. I had world record in 2 categories of movie back when I was a scrub. I had power percent because no one ran it, and extended cheap percent because no one had ran it at that point. Well, actually, no, I think Chris did. I think he had a really bad run, so I beat it by like a minute or something. And then I remember making a description. I was like, you know, because I think my run was like a 116 or something. I think I said like 113 or some shit is like nowhere near possible, and then literally like a few days later Chris got a 112 and made loads of mistakes, which is just the power of just like being bad at the game and just not realizing it. That's literally what that is.
To get to shelter.
Alright, so my PB is 34.59. Also, I don't like that Neptune has, like... Oh, that means the gold is wrong. Because, dude, should I have a split literally just for... Okay, no, okay, I think here's what I'm gonna do, right? I think I need to do Frogfish and then BBBH for, like, that time save I was talking about. So BBBH will, like, getting that to Neptune, like, that'll be the route, I think. I think that's gonna be... the route. Because I swear to God, it's faster overall. It might fuck with the manlies, but then I could just change the run back, so it'd be, like, fine overall, I think. Yeah. Another thing that can happen is scrubs thinking that they can easily beat a time or whatever when they can't because they fucking suck. In Globs of Doom, this is in 2015, like, I couldn't submit the run because, like, Globs wasn't a thing, like, on the boards. But I remember having like a 214 or something and just genuinely thinking that like sub 210 was just not feasible at all. And with hardly any more strat additions, the Reki's like 120 something now, I think. By 2023.
Destroy SpongeBob. That's it, SpongeBob. You got him with that one.
There are two things that you don't... Well, yeah, there's like two things you don't say in speedrun, right? Number one, I will beat this run soon because you won't. And number two, anything along the lines of, like... This time is nowhere near possible. You know, like that kind of thing. I mean, there's some obvious stuff like, oh, no pause storage will never go into 5 minutes. Like, yeah, like, no shit, but... like, people ask me when the world record was, like, 107 or something, if I think the 59 will ever be possible, and I said, yeah, like, it's bound to be one day. We just can't imagine it right now, but I'm sure it will be. And it's still not possible. But literally, like, add another, like, 30 seconds of time saves, and it will be at least theoretically possible. Early powers is longer, so maybe that'll fuck with you less. I think what's also fucking with you is the lack of, you know, Patty and Slot and Tub. I think that's fucking with you. But don't worry, early powers has got all that and more. That was like the most unfair fucking thing I've ever seen in my entire existence. That was so fucking... But dude, I don't even think I've seen that happen to someone before. Dude, I can't even bash him again, because... Okay, I missed PB world record by 28 seconds, and I lost a lot in like BBBH, so yeah, pretty alright overall, I think. Like, I definitely see a pathway to victory. The only thing though is that I think I gotta move. I think the strat is to move BBBH. But the issue is that because I didn't split for Junkyard, it'll fuck the rest of my splits up if I move SCDA. So I gotta put in some arbitrary amount of time into SCDA, literally just some random shit, like... I should say like 420 or something, and then in this I got like... I don't know, like 258. What does that come down to? No, that's incorrect. I gotta keep increasing it. So 422, and then like 303. Was it 27 or 28? I think it was 27, right?
And so ends the most heroic tale ever told in Bikini Bottom.
28. I think. Is it 28? Hold on, let's see what it says in my PB. $29. Why do my splits imply 28? Oh, because they're wrong in some capacity. I don't know in what way they're wrong, but they're wrong. Yeah, the token count's wrong somehow, but I don't know how. Lamau. Alright, let me move BBBH to after Frogfish. I think that's the strat. It's gonna fuck with some of my golds, but none of them are really good anyways. It's very fine. Am I going straight from Plank to SCDA? That's kinda girl boss. And now I'm trying to think, like, are my manlies gonna be fine if I do that? I'll have 2 upgrade points by SCDA. I think I have to upgrade an SCDA. So I need to upgrade. I won't have enough for 3. BBBH will give me enough for 3. So I still will not save that time. But then I get to transfer my actual Neptune gold. And I get to, I think this is the strat. Because then I get to do... Because then Patrick's completely useless after I start guitar in BBBH. I definitely think that's a strat. It's gotta save frames. I think this is the fastest route it can be. I think. Very nice. And we are nearing 200 attempts.
Welcome.
Never fear, good
Oh yeah, Con, did you see my playthrough of Strawberry Lake? It's like, it probably is my favorite hack. It's really, really good.
Upsy daisy.
Yeah, seriously now. Have you seen any gameplay of it at all, or any screenshots or anything? It is seriously, like, you cannot believe it's a SpongeBob hack. Like, there are some things that give it away. The signs, like, part of the design of the enemies. Shinies, tikis, but like there are certain angles where like you literally cannot tell. Yeah, it uses like custom health and like the bash has been changed and like I mean, well, you don't play as SpongeBob, and all the robots have been fucking redesigned to look a lot less like robots. It is the most visually impressive hack I've ever seen by a fucking massive landslide. Like, I mean, I have, like, tiny little things, like, it is weird to still use tikis when, like, it doesn't really fit the vibe. And, it's also kind of too big, and you kind of wondered, like, where the hell you're going half the time, and there's a couple cycles that are just like, bruh. But seriously now, it is really, really good. That's the kind of hack that'll still look good in, like, several years. Like, I think it'll still look good.
Hey.
Okay, sir, thank you for stopping by. And thank you for good luck, and I will see you around town. Thank you. Goodbye.
Welcome.
Well, you can try Bagel. What I will tell you, though, is that it's, like, impossible to get 10 mil effectively. Impossible, because...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
The thing is with that, is that, like... It took Cardin, like, over a year. Like, okay, so if you're a sub, you get more channel points, and if you stay around more, then you get more channel points. Cardin's pretty active and was a sub the whole time, and it took him over a year to get 1 mil, so... All platforming levels, it's, like, hard to get into because, like, the routing is, like, so fucked, and you probably want to route something specifically around what you want. So it's, like, hard to route around, but it is, like, interesting. Like, the pace is very fast in comparison. The combats are obviously annoying, but you can route it to, like, do them immediately. Same thing with, like, playing Sponge Bowl and just other stuff you do. Yeah, you'll lose time in the menu, like, to do certain things early, but, like... You're gonna be losing time to me in, like, every token anyway. It doesn't really matter if you have, like, 4 seconds of bad menuing, like, in the entire run. So if you just like route it to get the bad stuff out of the way immediately, I think it's like good. I think it's a good category. Obviously, it's like hard to route though. It's like a bit complicated. Twitch Evil Incorporated.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
But yeah, I'm done with APL anyway, so luckily I don't have to think about that fucking category ever again. Hallelujah, bros. Although this is still like just as bad. Well, it's technically better, but not by it's like 0.5% better. Actually, it's like 3% better. Because not only am I a little more used to it now, but like I do 2 cheats instead of 3, which makes it easier to just immediately get something going by like a second. Twitch Mobile is like the worst thing in the world. Yeah, I like never really used it. It used to be worse, like Twitch Mobile used to get like 30-second delay or some shit, but now it's, I don't know, it's definitely not as bad as that anymore. It's like fucking, I don't know. I did a comparison years ago, and I did Liquid Stream on my desktop, like 5 seconds of delay, then I did it on mobile, it was actually like 20 something. But now I think it'd probably be more like 12 or something, but yeah, it's still like not great. Have you ever thought about making a task for this game? The GameCube version of this game is very bad, and it can't do lag clips, and like it just fucking sucks. I'm also not a tasser whatsoever. I have no tassing skills at all. Tassing, to be a good tasser, you need to be very patient, and you need to explore like several possibilities for even just walking a certain path or whatever, or like if it's faster to do a damage boost on the way and fucking shit like that. And like the GameCube version just so lame, and not being able to do lag clips and plank is so lame, and you wouldn't even be able to do a task and no pulse storage, that's the thing. It's not worth making a task for this game, essentially, so she just like...
Never fear, good citizen.
Even in no major glitches, there's no point, because... like, then you still can't do the plank lag clips. Like, it's still lame. Like, the best categories you can do, that you can task are literally, like, Frogfish and Cheap%.
Up to daisy.
Some sort of, like, splice-segmented example run thing would probably be better. Ah, well, we said the same thing at the same time then. Yeah, so the issue with that is that I already tried that before in 2019, way harder than it sounds. It's so difficult to have something, like the way that this game is, like, you need to have, like, the right amount of tokens and manlies for stuff. Okay, so there's a thing in this game called Mindy Stare, where Mindy will stare at you for an extra, like, 2 seconds. In Now That We're Men, if you warp to Now That We're Men without first doing Rock Slide, Mindy will basically always give you Mindy Stare, and automatically just makes you lose time. So every single attempt that you do of the fucking one of the hardest levels in the game, arguably the hardest, you have to do Rock Slide beforehand, like, every single time. Unless you, like, mega splice it, but then at that point, it's like, it's so spliced that it's like... not even segmented anymore. It's literally just like some abomination Frankenstein shit. Also, I don't think I'd have the patience. My golds are really fucking good. Seriously now, they're really, really, really good. I don't think I'd have the patience to, like, grind for certain things.
Welcome.
Me when I forget cheat codes.
Welcome.
These nuts.
Never.
I feel like a teacher, I just assumed that a teacher wouldn't be allowed to say ass to, like, a second grader.
Welcome.
Save the money first.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Why would you fucking lie? Literally, what do you gain from that?
Anyway. Yeah, some games are just, like, cringe to test. Maybe because the game itself sucks, or maybe because, like, that version of the game sucks, like, movie. Or, you know, maybe some combination of some shit, or maybe it desyncs constantly. The Battle of Movie tasks desync a lot because of, like, the physics engine. Something to do with the physics engine. You know Hazel's BFB any percent tasks, right? It's not an official task, because an official task needs to be, like, the inputs need to be recorded from beginning to end. Basically, you can't splice segments together. But that's what Hazel did because it kept fucking desyncing constantly. So Hazel's task is not even like an official task. Because the game fucking sucks. Something to do with the physics engine.
Welcome.
Help! Save me!
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
The Charisma's mod is fucking stupid, team.
Liberated by the power of music.
I feel like I probably have some form of fucking like ADHD, but like I can't be asked to get tested with it.
Hey.
Dude, I had G Fuel before. It's got quite a bit of caffeine in it. I had G Fuel and like 20 minutes or something after drinking it. I actually felt tired. I didn't even get any sort of like boost from it or anything. I was just like nothing happened, and then 20 minutes later I felt fucking tired. I need some fucking Adderall, bro. I fucking procrastinate too much. I fucking, I said this earlier, but I was, like, doing a script, and, like, Granted, I deleted 2 small paragraphs, but still, like, after, like, over an hour, I got, like, a little over 2 paragraphs done. And they're not, like, massive paragraphs, they're just, like, pretty decent-sized.
Hey.
I kind of feel, I often feel like I have to do, like, something. Like I was doing research for my script when I had free time because I wanted to play Pokemon or whatever, but then I was just like, nah, I have free time, so I gotta work on this. The need to, like, do something. It's kind of funny because, like, I feel like a lot of people get called lazy when in reality, like, their brains are just, like, telling them to do something. Like, I feel like truly lazy people don't have, like, any desire to do anything, like, even in their brains. Like, in that sense, I feel like a lot of people actually, like, aren't really lazy, honestly. There's a lot of things I want to do.
Welcome.
Like, after I was finally done with my goal in battle, I was thinking about learning other speed games. Then that didn't happen, and then, like, yeah. Some other stuff too, like, just, yeah. You know, like, for example, cleaning my room, for example, like, I don't do that until I randomly feel like it once every, like, fucking long while.
Liberated by the power of music.
This game is, at a beginner level, it's harder to get into, because, like, there's just certain things you just can't get around, like, you have to do them, kind of thing. And when it comes to, like, the higher level, like, some of the stuff in that game just seems kind of insane, but some of it is, like, so ridiculously precise that it's basically, like, not luck, but, you know. In that sense, in this game, I feel like it's easier to blame yourself for, like, making a fucking stupid mistake or whatever. Because I feel like there's less, like, field-based tricks in this game. Well, I know there's less field-based tricks in this game. But yeah, like, obviously, you know, like, if I didn't want to play this game, I wouldn't be playing it. So it's easy to complain, but, like, you know. Like, a lot of people, when they complain about, like, a game that they're playing, it's usually, like, out of passion for the game. You know, expression. What's up, Trex? I'm doing okay, thank you. I got all platforming levels world record, and it was pretty good, and I could finally move on, and now I'm playing this. I did finish a run of this, but it was bad, so it didn't even beat my PB. I missed it by, like, 28 seconds, I think. So now I'm trying to beat it this time.
Hey.
Yeah, in contrast, there's like 1 or 2 tricks like that in movie, but even then it's not to the same extent. But I just mean, like, I don't think anybody in that game even gets guppy LCB like 40% of the time, despite the amount like everybody's practiced. Like with some, but like you still have to do it at the top level because it's just so fast. So like, you know, again, like you can practice it a lot and then. You know, but after, like, a certain consistency threshold, it feels like after that, it's, like, essentially luck in the sense of, like, your consistency with it cannot go up any higher, kind of thing. If that makes sense. Like, that's what it feels like to me, so... And I feel that way, kind of, with, Fast Sandwich Out of Bounds and Spewer Boost. But, again, it's just not to the same extent. Although I will say that the trick that made me lose my mind the most in this game was Rub-a-Dub Skip. There's like 5 steps to it, so they're old aids. Rub-a-Dub Skip, like, in its infancy, like, I thought it was gonna kill the game. It was so bad, dude. I've done it literally, like, 6,000, 7,000 times, and, like, I still miss it, like, 20% of the time or something. Like, I still miss it, like, kind of a lot. Also, I think Clix explained to me before that, like, the way that the physics engine works in this game and that game, it's possible to press the buttons on the right frame, but because of, like, milliseconds delay on your monitor or whatever, even though they don't actually translate to a frame, it, like, rounds up. It's also, I don't know. It's something to do with, like, the physics engine and, like, milliseconds. So you could still press the button on the right frame, but still be milliseconds off and miss, like, the frame-perfect input. It was... She said something like that. I didn't really understand it fully, but it was something like that.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
God damn it, dude. Hate that fucking strat.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
It is pretty insane, big. Also, the thing is, as well, is like chaining things back to back to back. That game is really short now. It's like 40-something minutes, so literally, like, it isn't just doing Guppy LCB. Then it's also before it you do Larry UCB, and like, and then a little later on you do like Murmler late, which means you have to do that really AIDS bash strat thing that's like terrible, and then like. You gotta get the prawn spatula animation skip, which includes a 1-frame. It isn't just, like, you gotta do a thing and then a 1-frame after you do the thing. And then, like, it's just, yeah, it's, nah. And then you gotta do Dutchman, and Dutchman also, at the top level, has a UCB that saves a lot, so if you're at top level, you gotta do it. And, yeah, it's... Alright, here's a cone jump tutorial. A. Okay, apparently not. Can I please get on the fucking thing? Thank you. Rubber is really good. I don't know if he's been playing recently. I don't think he has.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Like, Rubba is, like, I don't know how much he, like, practices off stream or, like, you know. But yeah, no, he's very, very good. He got a 43, like, a little while ago. And he's pretty much like the undisputed, like, second best player in that game. He's really proven himself, you know, like... And keep in mind as well that he actually, like, edits videos as well. Like, it's surprising that he can find, like, the time to do that. Because I struggle to do that with this game. Like, even when I did make edited videos for movie, you know, they wouldn't be that long, like 12 minutes or something, and I would usually, towards the end of their production, I'd usually start taking extra days off stream so that I can work more on the video to get it out a bit sooner. But Rubato has a channel called Other Runs, which is like a speedrunning YouTube channel. And some of the videos are quite long. He just talks about, you know, like, one of them was like the gods of speedrunning, for example, which is just like the all-time greatest speedrunners over the years. And he usually likes to link that sort of stuff to like, you know, like, kind of how to wrap my brain around it, but he talks about, like, ancient times and shit, how, like, this is linked to speedrunning in like, a metaphorical sense. Like, I do recommend checking out his videos, because speedrunning content is always cool, and he knows what he's talking about with a lot of shit. Like, I do trust him to, like, you know... I feel like there are some speedrun content creators that just don't really properly look into stuff. I feel like he is not like that. Let me see. He has 13,000 subscribers. Yeah, so he's made a bunch of videos. How BFB was beaten in less than 1 minute. The absurdity of speedrunning. Achieving perfection in Super Mario 64 speedrunning. How speedrunners cheat. Maybe some games shouldn't have speedruns. The death of speedrunning. I really like the death of speedrunning. That's probably his best one, honestly. He also made one on speedrunning politics, which I also thought was really interesting, because that is something that a lot of people just don't think about, is like why the leaderboards look the way they do and all that stuff, and if there's toxicity in the community, why it exists. Honestly, a lot of the time it'd be because of like some sort of leaderboard politics in some way. Maybe there'll be a large group of people, but not enough, who wanted something pretty drastic done to the boards, but there was just not a majority for it by like a little bit, and then it just like fucking... I'm pretty sure that happened in Sunshine at the time. Years ago, they had a vote for hacked file. It became a thing eventually, but they had a vote for hacked file, and it almost won. So obviously that created a lot of like drama, because that's a very massive thing, you know what I mean? And I don't know if Rubato has, like, a job or anything, but... yeah. Wherever he goes in life, he seems to do cool stuff, so that's cool. I respect that. But I was talking about this earlier in my stream, but, like, speedrunning content is definitely falling off. Like... it just, you know, like, people don't seem to care about, like, the world record grinds anymore and all that shit. I definitely think that speedrunning is on a decline. Obviously, like with anything pretty much anything that declines, there'll be a resurgence eventually, but I don't think it'll be anytime soon. I think we're on, like, a slow decline, like Minecraft kind of was, and then we'll eventually probably pop off again, but I think that's years in the future. And even the games that do pop off again, it will still be games like Super Mario 64 and shit. I don't think we'll be seeing that many new speed games, just, like, that went from nothing to, like, these big... Like, how many games in the past, like, 3 years have been, like, nothing games that nobody cares about, and then, like, they turned into, like, these insane speedruns by, like, dedicated runners who saw potential in the game? How many times has that happened in the past few years from, like, retro games? It doesn't really happen anymore. It feels like everybody's ran everything. You know, like, what even is it to find or speedrun anymore? Like, that hasn't been run or found yet? Like, that's what it feels like, anyway. And as somebody who is known as speedrunning and has, like, low-key participated in it since, like, 2012, it's just unfortunate, like, because, like, I saw it on the rise, and it peaked a few years ago, probably because of COVID, and then now it's just, like, kind of on a decline.
Welcome.
And it's just unfortunate because it doesn't, like, have to be that way. But I think people are just, like... It's just ironic because, like, the most dedicated people are the people who are gonna go for Reki. And then, like, again, like, they're kind of falling off. Because it's just, like, people are beginning to... I unironically think that the apps like TikTok are also making it worse. Accelerating this. Not wanting to watch, like, the first few splits of a category for, like, hours. People would do that back in the day, and people's attention spans have gotten worse, and I don't think it's literally just because of, like, TikTok and shit, but I do think, like, TikTok, Vine, when it was a thing, like, YouTube Shorts, like, like, content getting more highly edited, like, edited more frequently, like, more jump cuts and shit, so that's, like, it keeps you... And, like, I swear to God, like, more people than ever have, like, ADHD and shit. I just feel like it's just, like, you know... Streaming speedruns, unless it's, like, something you just do every now and then, I just don't think is the way to be, like, a full-time guy anymore. Like, obviously, if you've already cemented yourself, that's different, but, like... I can't imagine anybody is going to get, like, partner from running a game anytime soon, unless it's, like, unless they're, like, a fucking world record contender in, like, SM64 or something. But if it's literally just, like, some random-ass game... Fucking, let's just say, like, Mario Kart Super Circuit. I just don't see it happening. I don't think that game's very popular yet. Like, I don't see somebody, like, grinding the game to death like people like Siglemic and Narcissa have done over the years, and just, like... I feel like that era of speedrunning specifically is over. I feel like the games that are popular are the established games, and those are the games that will continue to probably be popular. And that's just the way it is, and, like, no other game is probably gonna get resurgence. Or, like, you know, they're not gonna get the time in the light. Oh, then I'll read your message in a second. Very dedicated runner in very niche game, and one of my runners has a run for a few years. Tried to make a world record progression video similar to it, but gave up because he sounded dead inside throughout the video. When I made one of my videos, I wanted it to kind of be Summoning Salt style, which was a bad decision. Because in the video, I talk like this the entire time, and it sounds like I'm fucking bored of the game that I'm super passionate about. My voice doesn't help, but I can make it work, I think. I think I can do it.
Welcome.
I did want to make a record progression video in this game. I feel like world record progression videos almost always do well, but more like well relative to the size of the channel. I have one case of, like, I bet a video like that would get like 30k or something, but like... I don't know if it's worth it. I also don't know if it's worth it when 59 is not even a thing and no pause storage. I feel like you gotta wait at least until then, and it's not remotely possible right now. But yeah, world record progression videos like do well, but like, you know, Summoning Salt is you know, kind of the go to that. I mean, obviously, somebody who's more knowledgeable on their own game could stand out. But it's really hard to, like, have an editing style that just, like, works and stands out from Summoning Salt that's also, like, that the masses want to see. Have you seen Average Trey's Sunshine video? Like... It's really good, man. Like, it's really, really good. That one inspired me. It's very well edited, and you can tell that he's obviously an expert in the game, and you can tell, like, it just feels a lot like a passion project. That's how you do a world record progression video. Really fucking good. But if you can't do something that really, like, stands out, Summoning Salt might as well do it instead, is the thing. That's not always true, but I don't like the thing is, right, to try and not seem like you're copying Summoning Salt, you have to have, like, a different style. But sometimes that results in worse styles that I don't like. I watched the Banjo-Kazooie. I watched a little bit of it, Banjo-Kazooie World Record Progression video, and I just don't like the structure of it. The video's well edited and stuff, but like it's hard to explain. Like it's hard to even remember how it went, but they would like they would talk about like the design of the level and stuff like that, and then be like, and then you know talk about the level and shit, and then be like, at this point in the world record run, this runner is at this, you know, like more so talking about the current world record as opposed to the routing history, and I do not like that. I feel like that's a wasted opportunity. Holy shit, dude. Yeah. He picked epic music. Sunshine also has good music in general, but he didn't just use Sunshine, but Sunshine was like... Sunshine's just got good music.
Welcome.
If I made a movie world record progression video, I'd have to do something about Neptune copyright claiming all the videos. I'd have to, like... try and, like, mute it, or, like, maybe change the pitch or something. But if none of that works, then, like, the video can't even, like, extend its reach, because it's pretty well known by 2023 that demonetized videos absolutely do worse in the algorithm. YouTube says that they don't, but, it, like, we have very, very hard, concrete, indisputable evidence, pretty much.
Liberated by the power of music.
I don't think you have a popular opinion there. Oh wait, are you not talking about Sunshine? I thought you were talking about Sunshine just then. I give Sunshine some shit, but like, that was a lot of S's just then. Sunshine some shit. That sounds like it could be in like a diss track or something. Sunshine some shit, yeah. Anyway. Sunshine, as much as I rag on it, has really good music. And it works well for like videos.
Welcome.
I mean, like, do you mind me asking, like, what game you run? Because I don't even know if I'm, like, aware of it, like, if the game's existence or not.
The manager is here.
Melee break the targets is a good one, to be fair, so that works out.
Boing.
Specifically, break the targets of a very niche fan smash game of Super Smash Bros. Crusade. That is very specific. I mean, I think that's cool that you, like, because that means that you really went out of your way to, like, most people would probably not want to play something like that.
Welcome.
Bryce, I pressed a split, I guess I didn't use enough force.
Welcome.
Okay, that time I used a lot of force and it didn't work for some reason.
Welcome.
Board the plats. Honestly, like, I'm not, like, I haven't really played Smash games, so I can't really, like, yeah.
Welcome.
Okay, now I'm just doing the wrong cheat. I accidentally put in the wrong cheat, like, a minute ago, and now I keep doing it. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Like, I mean, the good thing about speedrunning is that there's, like, a billion games you can run. You can run, like, effectively anything. Even fucking Subway Surfers. Brazil showed that you can run Subway Surfers. So literally, like...
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Like, what do you think about it? Literally, like...
Boing.
You can run, like, anything. So I think it's cool to find, like, a super niche thing and want to play. Because I think a lot of people just go,
Super Mario 64, don't mind if I do.
I mean, that's what I did when I was 12. Because the first speed game I was ever introduced to when I was, like, 12 was SM64. So I was like, damn, like, is this, like, the only game that can be ran ever? I mean, I quickly figured out that that wasn't the case, and you could run it, like, most things, but obviously, like... Obviously, from that, and just because it's still popular to this day, like, you know full well that, like... That game is really popular, and a lot of people are just immediately gonna gravitate to it. That's fair.
Welcome.
I definitely don't blame you for thinking Subway Surfers isn't a real speedrun. It's on speedrun.com, but it's definitely not a traditional speedrun. You know? Hello, Ants. What's up, bro? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you are doing well.
Up to Daisy.
Glad to hear it, bro. I mean, I've been alright. I got APL world record earlier, and it was a good run. It was like, I need to retime it, but it was either 39.52 or 53.
Hey.
And considering I didn't even need to do float and block boost, like, that's pretty impressive. And I pussied out in BBBH and lost like a second and a half. And I got a bad BBBH combat as well. Oh, wait, no, it was now the main combat that was bad. Okay, well, I just meant, like, I got a run that I'm happy with and I can move on from. Is what I essentially meant, but yeah, thank you.
Welcome.
I don't have world record in every category anyway. I haven't touched either category of any percent, and I still don't have early powers world record. I absolutely could get it, would not take much, but I just wanted to do this first before early powers. Because of the two categories, this one is probably more toxic to get a good time in, so I kind of want to get it out of the way. I was kind of ordering, like, what I was doing, kind of, like, in order of, like, toxicity from most to least. Kind of.
Boing.
But then ETU turned out to be, like, so goddamn bad. But yeah, like... This early game is worse than APL's, but a lot of the rest of the run is easier than APL, probably, so... Actually, it depends, but it's shorter, so... In that regard, like, I can only fuck up for 34 minutes. Well, 33. A good run would be 33, I think. So I think that's what I'm going to go for, probably 33. I'll see how I feel when I get a time closer to it, though. See how I feel. A lot of my golds are not good, because I only just got, like, a third of them, and I moved some shit around. I need to see if the route still works.
Welcome.
Oh, I forgot to do the fucking test shit. Also, I'm glad you're doing goodish, if I didn't say that already.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean... one thing that's really good to do if you're like burnt out with a game or a category, or like you've already gotten times that you're happy with, there's always like other categories to play, or hacks or whatever. I mean, for example, right? This is just like an example. If you run BFB and then you get tired of it, there's BFB Mix, and that even has a couple unique things to it, like in tech. It has sock duplication spatulas, and it has 6-frame spatula animation skips. Neither of which are in BFB, I think. So, yeah, it's pretty unique.
Hey.
And movie is going to get a full game hack quite soon.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Because iPie is making a full game hack, 68 token hack, and he recently released a 52 token hack demo, and I know he's made at least 53 tokens in total now. Like, the demo is 52, but I know he's made at least 53, because a few days ago I asked him and he said 53. So if anything, by now it's probably 54, so yeah, getting pretty close. I just have a big problem with other single-player modes that could be possible to beat. Well, honestly, like, I think one thing with speedrunning is to you know, certain time, like,
Welcome.
I'm gonna be a complete hypocrite, but it's to try and give good advice. Like, viewing speedrunning from, like, a more positive light and just going for, like, what you would genuinely, like, if a time is, like, so awful to go for, there's literally just, like, making you want to rip your hair out, like, every day, for, like, hours every day, then that's probably not good. And, like, I feel like speedrunning, obviously, like, being good at a game is just gonna come with that, but I think, like, the mental aspect is something that most people ignore, including myself. Your mental matters a shit ton, and when you have a better mental, it makes you it makes you more willing to just have times that aren't as good, because you're not seeking perfection as much, and you'll still be happy with those times.
Hey.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Oh wait, fuck, I'm not supposed to be doing this. My brain went, monkey mode just then.
Welcome.
Save the money first!
Never fear, good
Anyway, I assume your ad is over, but I literally can't remember what I was saying. I mean, it was just like mentality, essentially. Like, there are some times that really are not as big of a deal to go for as you may feel in your head, and it's not worth going for certain things. Like, you gotta think about, like, what you've already accomplished, essentially. Like, you gotta think about what you've already, like, done, and it's like... Because, like, one thing I always wanted to do in this game was, like, cement my name in the game's speedrunning history, but, like, I feel like I probably honestly did that a long time ago. even 2018, like, I probably already did that, to the point where, like, it's hard to think of this game as a speedrun without thinking of me, kind of thing. And I've just gone beyond that now, you know? Even that category, the world record, has gone from 129.07 from back then to... fucking, what was it? Like... Dude, oh my god, dude, like... I feel like these mistakes only happen, like, after you get the fucking no cheese one frame, and, like, if you don't get the no cheese one frame, then this shit doesn't happen, because, like, what the fuck is this?
Welcome.
Save the money.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Anyway,
Bottom.
I forgot what I was saying again. Oh yeah, because like you know, if you want to like cement your name in like a game's history, I mean, you gotta think about what you've already done. I mean, I've already, you know, when I got into this game, it was all about like Cole, and then it became like Chris and Redmoss, and then it was basically just Chris. Well, obviously like Cole and Chris. And I've, like, gone so far beyond, like, what I even looked up to back then, like, with how much time I put into this game, and, like, the bunch of reroutes and stuff that I found, and, like, I made the TSSM archive channel, and a lot of the comparison videos, not all of them, but, like, a lot of the comparison videos. There was a time before where I spent literally, like, anytime I wasn't busy, I spent, like, most hours of the day just working on that channel, literally, like... I just spent like 12 hours on the channel that day. With classic mode, for instance, you would have to play a specific character for the difficulty that you're playing with. For example, Jigglypuff on very easy, then the rest of the difficulty is a grappling character. That's quite specific. I mean, that sounds kind of interesting, though. I feel like because of a lot of characters in that game, like, you probably get a lot out of it, probably.
Liberated by the power of music.
I assume with a game like that, like, when it comes to these, break the target objectives, I assume a lot of them have, like, already been tasked, if not all of them, so, like, you know what, like, a perfect time is, now that you know, like, what the limit is, kind of thing.
Hey.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Welcome.
I think that's kind of interesting. Like, you already know what, like, the theoretical limit is, and it's actually just a thing of, like, achieving it. It kind of reminds me of Super Mario Bros., honestly. Because the most recent world record is 22 frames off the TAS, and, I think all of it is from 8-4, so... Yeah. Like... And that's gotta be one of the craziest accomplishments in recent speedrunning, like, holy shit. I see. Yeah, I figured that probably happened, but I still went for it because I'm cringe. Mods ban this trick. Isn't In-N-Out a restaurant? Anyway,
Hey.
nah, I mean, I finished an AWT run, but it was bad. And now I can't get a run, but I'm trying.
Welcome.
That's my favorite line ever.
Never Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah.
Boing.
And that's like its whole you know, a whole other appeal. And that's the great thing about speedrunning. For example, some people like to get into like niche unexplored like collectathon games, for example, because then you can route 100% yourself and like find cool shit yourself. But some people also just like when all that shit's already figured out for them and they literally just have to do the thing. You know what I mean?
Hey.
41 world records, damn bitch. That's a lot. Quite a lot. Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about like a minute ago, Burger. Like, literally, because there are like a billion games. You can run like nearly every game, and then every game has at least like a couple categories to play, but usually it'll probably be like 4 categories or something on average. There's always something to play. There's always something that caters to someone. And then if you get tired of a category, you can play a different one. That's the beauty of it. In my case, I killed a lot of the categories, but now I can do this in the meantime. I feel like a lot of world records are impressive, but the thing is that a lot of people who are good enough to get world records, like, kind of downplay how good they are.
Just me.
And I know that I do that with this game. Because there's always some sort of hole that you can try and poke to kind of, you know, to give yourself as little credit as possible. Like, oh, hardly anybody plays the game, though, or like, you know, anything like that. Or like, oh, but I got this time, like, surprisingly quickly. It was kind of a fluke run or whatever, but it's like, fluke runs are so impressive. My one flat 49 in Opal Sword is definitely a fluke run. I was just going for 101, like, OX, and I got, like, one flat 49, like, actual fluke run of the century, bro, for me.
Not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I probably will not get a run as good as that, like, for the rest of my speedrunning career, however long that lasts. It was so fucking amazing.
Welcome.
That's another thing, some runners don't like when other runners say that they're bad or whatever, like, Runner B doesn't want Runner A to say, like, oh, you know, Runner A is bad, you know, talking about himself, because Runner A is still better than Runner B, and it's like, then people can see that as like an insult or something. And I used to do that kind of, like, I remember before I made a mistake when it was in like 2018, I was running Battle, and I literally was like, oh wow, I'm playing like I have a fucking like 103 or something, because I had like a 101, and I was like, oh, am I playing like I have like a 103? And then somebody in my chat, like, immediately after I fucking said that, who had, like, a 103, was, like, talking in my chat, and I was like, god damn it. Hello again, emulating. What is up? Glitches in runs are cool. Like, I like showcasing this game. That was, like, the, you know, my glitches and tricks video that I uploaded to YouTube. Like, that was cool, because a lot of it was honestly not useful for speedrunning, but it's still, like, fun. Like, it's crazy how much replay, how much replay, what am I trying to say? It's crazy how much how replayable certain games are, literally just from like exploits and stuff. Even just wanted to try something out, boot up the game just to try something. It's cool. AWT is not going well, but maybe tomorrow. Thank you for the good luck.
Welcome.
And yeah, it's also, again, it's easy to call yourself bad. Like, I remember a tweet from Punkay, like, this was years ago, and it was when he was second place, but I think Cheese was first and was considered just, like, the best player at the time. I remember Punkay making a tweet, and he said something along the lines of, like, it's really hard to like, convince myself that I'm not legitimately bad at the game, is essentially what he said. And obviously, I mean, he had like thousands of hours in SM64, and he practically revived it after Sig left. Like, his legacy will live on. I mean, he's still playing. But like, obviously everybody will know of him as like an amazing player. Like, that'll never change. Even if he never played again.
Hey.
Yeah, Burger. I'm trying to, because I know that was the case with me too. I'm just trying to think of what tricks they were. Well, I watched Cole's glitch video of this game back in the day, and I did a couple of like going out of bounds and playing Topolos. Like, that was cool. That video of his has like tens of thousands of views too, so it's cool that a lot of people watch it. That was just like one of those things that people were fascinated with back in the day, because this video is like 7 years old or something, but again, people are just like fascinated with that stuff. Actually, it was more than 7. It was like 9. Very, very long time ago. Yeah, I try to watch a part of a run in this game, and I tried balcony jump and creek creek early myself. I literally couldn't do it. Yeah. It's funny that you say good old days, because Kyoku actually, like, ran the game back in the Cole era and got world record at one point, which is really funny. He's ancient.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere. Up to daisy.
I always feel like I've been around the block. I mean, some people have only gone into speedrunning since like 2021 or something, or even like 2017, and even that was a long time ago. But, like, I've been into speedrunning since literally like 2012, 2013, and I didn't properly get into it until 2015. But that's not the point. The point being, known about it for a long time. But even then, like, I still, yeah, I used to run like Mario Kart Wii and stuff in 2015. Like,
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I hate this game.
It's too quiet.
That's another thing they shouldn't do as a speed. Well, it's just natural as a speedrunner, but just being like, I hate this game. Wah. But that's literally what I do. But again, I'm trying to give good advice.
Welcome.
2013 as well, Burger. You've been around the block too. Sonic runs are pretty crazy, especially because, like,
Citizens of Bikini Bottom.
obviously they make them go really fast. And, like, the Sonic games, especially depending on which one it is, could have very unique things. Like, Sonic Adventure 1 is insane because they literally just spam the hell out of Sonic Spin Dash, like, and they make him go really, really fast. Because they literally just spam it the entire time. Sonic Adventure 2 is a little slower paced, but still pretty crazy how... Like, because, like, they got, like, a big, like, they got, like, the bounce strat to bounce, like, really high. And they still got some cool skips. Heroes has some big skips, too. With Team Rose, you can, like, do some sort of, like, hover glitch thing. It's weird. Also, yeah, I saw that I forgot to split when I entered 3K, but I just... Yeah. I was kind of focused on getting the, lag clip.
Welcome.
Getting into running Heroes. That's quite a coincidence. I was thinking about getting into it before, but I didn't because, the PAL version's a little slower, so I just didn't bother. But yeah, that's really cool. I mean, that game was, like, one of my favorite games from my childhood, and, obviously, like, I tried to A-rank everything, last year, or it might have been this year, I can't remember, in Sonic Heroes. I A-ranked all of Team Chaotix and Team Rose and half of Team Sonic, but I gave up after that because I couldn't be one of the... I couldn't A-rank one of the missions, I kept getting B. I remember feeling like I did, like, a perfect run-through of it, like, pretty much. Not literally perfect, but you know what I mean? And I was like, alright, this has to be, like, the fattest A of all time. When I saw the letter B, I was just like, bro, how? And then I just, like, quit.
Welcome.
But yeah, I talked to, this is years ago. This is literally, like, 2016 or 17. But I talked to one of the, I think it might have been the world record holder at the time, Sonic Heroes, and what he told me, because I was like, oh yeah, like, it's a game, like, hard to get into as a speed game or whatever if you played it as a kid, and what he basically said was, it's the type of speed game where every session something will happen to you that's never happened before, and I was like, oh my god, that is a movie. Most of the time, no. Currently, no. I was thinking of getting into Mario Kart 8 Deluxe speedrunning, but I didn't. And I was thinking of getting into Super Mario Bros. To get a full 59, because, like, hundreds of people have done it. Like, if they've done it, I could probably do it too, but... I also didn't do that. This game takes up a lot of time. It isn't just the 6 hours, it's also the time I spend practicing. Which in itself, you know, my practice sessions last like 45 to 50 minutes. But sometimes I need to practice for longer to like do so. Like, the past couple days, I've been grinding a damage boost strat in SCDA Floating Block. But then I PB'd in APL today without it, and now the only category that I could even use it in anymore is 100%, so I kind of don't need to actually learn it anymore for the time being, so I kind of just, like, it wasn't a waste of time, but, like, yeah. Hello, thank you for the good luck. I mean, no worries, of course. Money gonna be tight in this economy. Don't expect anyone to really give me anything, you know? So, yeah.
Hey.
I just made that my title because, like, I literally didn't know what else to make it, so... Oh, wait, shit. I almost touched the end level token. That would've been bad. I don't know how far this run will get, but it'll definitely be one of my last runs, because I mean, I'm very close to 6 hours, and I need to go to the toilet, and I've been holding it in for like 2 hours, and, I think I'm, like, mentally exhausted, so I probably won't be able to get a run in this anyway. And, I need to highlight and retime my APL run and submit it. And, yeah... I've been talking, like, a lot today, Going on some a lot of rants. So, well, not rants, but like just rambling a lot. Gonna be a little lightheaded. Oh, yeah, I also need to rank my splits in APL. That's something I gotta do. I sometimes forget to do that. I don't know if that worked. We'll see now. Nah, even at the beginning of the stream, I was talking a lot about, like, speedrunning. Because I made an announcement in my server that when I'm done with this game, I might be done with speedrunning for good, but I'm still not sure. So, like, a lot of the beginning of the stream was talking about that. Because I'd want to get into, like, YouTube content if I'm not going to speedrun anymore. Well. You know, Cotton said, like, a couple hours ago, like, oh, this category doesn't seem as bad as APL, and I was like, yeah, you're probably right, but I don't think he was right. This lag clip is really bad. I gotta do an early powers as well. In fact, it'll be even worse in early powers, I just realized, because, it's after sandwich driving, so I have to get past sandwich driving, so it's later in the run, and I have to get past sandwich out of bounds. So that's gonna suck. And that also can happen. Alright, a couple more runs. I'll probably get to like 250 runs or something. Attempts. I don't know, see. Why is one of the cats sitting on a toilet?
Welcome.
That clicks.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
But what even is that emo called? Because I keep forgetting. Cat shitting very comfortable. Not comfortably, he's just very comfortable.
Hey.
Yeah, sometimes I kind of, like, am in the middle of, like, some sort of rambling, and then it takes me, like, 30 seconds to actually get to the person who said hi. But I try to respond to, like, almost every, like, I mean, some people are just gonna say something that there's nothing you could possibly reply to it with, but... and sometimes I'll just miss a message or whatever, but, like, I respond to, like, 95% of messages, at least. The thing is with, like, speedrunning is that, like... I'm sure what you do is cool. Like, I mean, it definitely sounds cool, but, like, to, like, some random person, what is their incentive to click on the stream, you know? Like... And that's what happens to me, too, because, you know, this is not even the biggest SpongeBob game in this fucking engine. I definitely think there are, like, most streamers who are small deserve to be, like, bigger than they are, at least, but, like, they just won't get the time of day. Alright, this run's really good, so hopefully I can get somewhere with this.
Plankton.
Liberated by the power of music.
As unfortunate as it is, for some reason people just would rather see XQC eat a sandwich while watching a video. And that's just like, yeah. The nature of Twitch and, well, not just Twitch, like streaming and shit.
Hey, Lloyd! You're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert? No. Me neither.
This is the furthest I've gone in like a while, by the way. I think literally like an hour. And I still gotta do a shitty lag clip after this token. Alright, thank you for stopping by once again, and I'll see you around. I got unlucky. I'm pretty sure it's luck anyway, because I can't tell like what causes it, but it's just possible. Because it feels like I'm using the same angles every time and everything, but like sometimes you just get fucking forced to the left. It literally took an hour to get to this point as well, which just goes to show how stupid the category is. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that, like, because this stuff is earlier in the run, it probably feels more AIDS than it actually is. Like if, like, gas jumps and stuff are at the beginning of the run, I'd probably just shoot myself. What's the thing for the good luck? Yeah.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I'll probably do up to 250 attempts, maybe. I think that's a good number. I think I only won't do that if this run also gets going, which, as you've seen from, like, the last hour of streams, is probably not happening. But yeah, like, if this run just dies in no cheese, like, statistically it will, then I'll just do one more run. Alright, do one more run. Like a boss.
Hey.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Oh, that's a crummy way to end it. Alright, well, I mean, today was still a success because I got APL World Records. I got it like 2 hours 40 into the stream or something. So even though AWT was bad afterwards, I mean, I still can't really complain, so...
If anyone knows what this screen does.
So now I don't have to play that category again, but I gotta play this. I can't tell which is worse. Well, this 3K lag clip is getting pretty cringe, but now I can actually just focus on practicing it, so... So yeah, that'll be all for me today. I obviously plan to go live tomorrow. I might do a sub goal, and if I do, it'll probably be SpongeBob's Boating Bash for Wii. It'll take me like 3 hours. I'm thinking of doing that. But yeah, either way, thank you for watching, and I will see you next time, which should be tomorrow. Bye-bye.